Amazon, an endless green tapestry stretching from one horizon to another as if woven from the very soul of the planet. It is a place where every tiny droplet of water, every simple leaf, carries within it the breath of life and the whispers of time. Here, amidst lush canopies and winding rivers, the Amazon emerges as its own world, mysterious and eternal, where nature commands awe with its enduring power and solemn beauty. Amidst this scenery, certain creatures have become symbols of the bond between ecology and spirit in the forest. The jaguar, a majestic and enigmatic predator, moves stealthily through dense shadows, blending into the darkness as if it were part of it. With its golden coat and ancient patterned black spots, the jaguar embodies strength, agility, and adaptation. It is an inseparable part of the Amazon, a silent guardian of the forest. Forest shadows, each of its steps seems to merge with the heartbeat of the earth, showing perfect harmony with the world around it. Beneath the quiet waters, the anaconda, the largest snake in the world, glides silently, carrying an immense power and mystical beauty. With deep green scales matching the forest's hues, the anaconda is not merely a predator. It is a symbol of hidden strength, of resilience and adaptation that only the Amazon can nurture. Moving through rivers and swamps, the anaconda seems to exist beyond time, carrying the ancient story of the Amazon rainforest within it. The Amazon is not just a forest, it is a living entity, a harmonious symphony of life. Every species, from the tiniest insect to the greatest predators, contributes to the fragile yet enduring balance of this place. To the native people, the Amazon is sacred land, where each creature is a guardian or spirit, carrying the mission to protect the forest. The jaguar is not just an animal, but a symbol of power and vigilance. In the Amazon, every sound, every shadow, every breath of the wind tells a story of deep connection. It is this profound mystery and ancient beauty that has drawn countless explorers, scientists, and nature lovers to witness a world where the magic of nature and its enduring mysteries still thrive. The origins of the Amazon are etched into the rocks and waters of an ancient world, a world that existed millions of years before humans set foot in South America. Imagine a vast silent basin where the Amazon River once flowed westward, an ancient land submerged beneath a primordial ocean. In this endless underwater realm, the future forest lay quietly and patiently, awaiting the forces that would one day raise it from the depths and shape it into the vibrant, life-filled paradise we know today. This transformation began with an immense force, the slow yet powerful rise of the Andes Mountains. The earth groaned, tectonic plates collided, and the land shifted as if guided by an unseen hand. With each inch the Andes grew, the ancient basin changed. The mighty mountains rose as a barrier, blocking the westward flow of the river and redirecting it toward the Atlantic, altering the currents that would become the lifeblood of an infinite, thriving forest. Rain from the Atlantic now filled this vast basin, nourishing it and sowing the seeds for the explosion of life that would transform the Amazon from silent depths into a lush sanctuary. The Amazon rainforest, born from the depths of an ancient ocean, has become a cradle of biodiversity. Beneath towering canopies and along winding rivers, the Amazon is home to millions of species, from the largest trees to the tiniest insects, each playing a sacred role in this ecological symphony. It is here, in this remarkable transformation, that we see the Amazon not merely as a forest, but as a sanctuary, a living reminder of Earth's resilience and beauty. Long before explorers from distant lands arrived in the Amazon, ancient civilizations had thrived within its lush embrace. For thousands of years, indigenous communities called this place home, viewing the forest not merely as a resource but as a living soul, a sacred presence that sheltered, nourished, and guided them. Over millennia, they forged a connection with the Amazon that was both practical and spiritual, leaving a legacy that echoes through the trees and rivers. In the 16th century, Portuguese explorers arrived, their hearts filled with wonder and ambition. They ventured into the dense forest, discovering a realm that seemed to breathe and whisper, a place where every leaf, every shadow, and every creature held secrets. Here, they encountered jaguars moving like phantoms among the treetops, vibrant birds filling the canopy, and rivers teeming with life. The Amazon revealed itself as an unimaginably rich world, brimming with creatures and plants beyond their wildest dreams. These first encounters between humankind and the Amazon marked the beginning of a relationship that continues to this day, a journey of discovery and reverence. Today, as scientists and indigenous communities work together, they strive to uncover the Amazon's ancient mysteries while protecting its delicate balance. Each generation learns that this forest is not only a marvel of the past, but also a living promise for the future, a call to protect a land that sustains not only itself, but the very heart of our planet. Through each transformation, from ocean floor to verdant forest, from sacred homeland to sanctuary of life, the Amazon stands as a testament to nature's resilience and mystery. This is a realm of timeless beauty, where every tree, river, and creature holds a piece of Earth's soul, inviting us to listen and honor the power of creation that dwells within this green paradise. The Amazon rainforest, vast and boundless, spans 6.7 million square kilometers, a green kingdom stretching across 9 countries with its heart found in Brazil, which holds 60% of this majestic landscape. This immense forest is not only the largest tropical rainforest on Earth, it is a world unto itself, a cradle of life where rivers, trees, animals, and hidden ecosystems dance in eternal harmony. Like a living tapestry, every flowing river and every swaying branch contributes to an ancient rhythm that has endured for millions of years. At the center of this colossal ecosystem lies the Amazon River, a powerful artery that nourishes the land as it winds over 7,000 kilometers. This river, the largest in the world by volume, not only sustains the rainforest, it fuels the heartbeat of the forest, its presence as vital to the Amazon as breath itself. Every second, it sends a life-giving flow to the Atlantic Ocean, symbolizing the Amazon's role in Earth's cycle of renewal. Here, in the shade of trees and along the riverbanks, a silent covenant is kept, a pact in which every plant, mountain, and creature plays a role in the delicate balance of life. The Amazon, with all its vastness, reveals the beauty of connection, a reminder of nature's boundless wisdom. In the lush depths of the Amazon, this rainforest is home to 10% of all known species on Earth. From towering trees to tiny insects, from rare flowers to fierce predators, the Amazon shelters countless life forms, each a brushstroke in nature's grand design. With approximately 390 billion trees, the Amazon reaches skyward, creating a canopy that captures sunlight, absorbs carbon dioxide, and releases oxygen, providing about 20% of the world's supply. These trees, tall and ancient, stand as sentinels of time, drawing carbon from the air and helping to stabilize our planet's climate. They are not merely plants, they are giants that give life, filtering billions of tons of carbon dioxide each year, mitigating the effects of global warming, and weaving the story of the Amazon into the very air we breathe. But the wonder of the Amazon does not stop with its flora. Its animal life is equally vibrant. Jaguars move stealthily under the canopy, their spotted coats blending with dappled shadows. Above, colorful macaws and toucans adorn the air with bursts of color, while pink river dolphins glide gently through murky waters. Here, every creature, every fish, bird, and mammal finds its place in a delicate dance, a web of relationships that sustains and strengthens the rainforest. The biodiversity of the Amazon is nothing short of miraculous, a testament to nature's ingenuity and resilience. Each species, from the mighty jaguar to the smallest insect, contributes to the rainforest's balance, playing its part in a cycle that has endured for millennia. These creatures are not merely inhabitants, they are guardians, ensuring that the Amazon remains the vibrant, life-filled sanctuary it has been for centuries. In this vast green land, the Amazon speaks of Earth's fierce vitality and boundless creativity. This forest, with its secrets and beauty, is a sanctuary for all who dwell within it, and a call to humanity to protect and honor this sacred land. The Amazon is not just Earth's lungs, it is nature's beating heart, a reminder of what our world once was, and a vision of what it still could be. With its golden coat adorned with dark rosettes, this magnificent predator, the jaguar, has evolved to become one with its surroundings. Known for its extraordinary bite strength, the jaguar possesses an adaptation unlike any other. Its jaws are powerful enough to pierce straight through the skull of its prey, allowing it to hunt with a precision few animals can match. But the jaguar is not bound solely to the land. It is as comfortable in the water as it is on the forest floor. Unlike other big cats, the jaguar is an excellent swimmer, a predator whose territory extends into the rivers. It glides gracefully into the water, hunting fish, turtles, and even small caiman, skills that grant it access to unparalleled food sources and make it an apex predator in this labyrinth of life. By controlling populations of herbivores like deer and capybara, the jaguar maintains the health of the forest, protecting it from the ravages of overgrazing. It is not just a hunter, it is a guardian of balance, a silent force preserving the harmony of this green world. High up in the canopy, where sunlight filters through endless layers of leaves, spider monkeys swing gracefully from branch to branch. Known as the gardeners of the forest, these agile primates play a vital role in the regeneration of the Amazon. With long, prehensile tails acting as a fifth limb, they move with ease and fluidity, clinging to branches and leaping through the treetops, rarely touching the ground where danger lurks. Their role is not merely about survival. They are a lifeline for the forest's flora. By eating fruit and dispersing seeds, spider monkeys breathe life back into the soil. Every fruit they consume, every seed they drop, renews the forest, sowing new life and ensuring the Amazon's diversity thrives. This seed dispersal is a quiet but powerful act, a cycle of regeneration that spans generations and seasons. Intelligent and social, spider monkeys move through the forest in close-knit groups, relying on calls and gestures to communicate, warn, and share knowledge. Through these bonds, they learn, adapt, and survive. Their presence is a testament to the Amazon's intricate web of life, where each creature's role resonates far beyond itself, sustaining the entire forest. In a flash of blue and yellow, the blue and yellow macaw soars through the canopy, symbol of vibrancy and color within the vast green expanse. With wings spanning nearly a meter, this bird embodies the vitality of the rainforest. Its powerful beak cracks even the hardest nuts and seeds, and by feeding on fruits and dispersing seeds, it becomes a vital agent of forest renewal. The macaw is not only beautiful but social, flying in pairs or small groups, its calls echoing across the treetops, connecting them no matter the distance. For indigenous tribes, the macaw symbolizes unity, loyalty, and the continuity of life, a living bridge between the forest's past and future. Each species, from the stealthy jaguar to the agile spider monkey and the radiant macaw, holds a place in this intricate ecosystem, their lives woven together in an unbreakable tapestry. The Amazon, with its ancient wisdom, is not merely a forest. It is a world where life flows in cycles, a testament to the beauty, power, and harmony that only nature can create. At the lofty heights of the endless canopy, the toucan stands as a vivid symbol of the forest's beauty and mystery. Its oversized beak, adorned in striking shades of orange, yellow, and green, seems almost too colorful for this lush green world. Yet this long, sturdy beak is more than decoration. It is a tool, honed by evolution to reach fruits hidden deep within towering treetops, fruits no other bird can access. Each time the toucan selects a piece of fruit, it plays a crucial role in the forest's life cycle, scattering seeds across the ground below and sowing new life with every meal. Known for its resonant calls echoing through the treetops, the toucan is also a messenger of the forest. Through its ringing cries, it communicates with others of its kind, creating a network of sound that connects flocks across vast distances. It warns of danger, calls for companionship, and in doing so, weaves a thread of unity through the tapestry of life. The toucan is not merely a bird, it is a guardian of the Amazon canopy, a silent companion in the endless dance of growth and renewal. In the shadowy, serene stillness of the Amazon, the three-toed sloth lives within a world of quiet harmony, embodying the forest's ancient wisdom in patience and balance. Moving with an almost dreamlike slowness, it clings to high branches, sustained by a diet of nutrient-poor leaves. Its slow metabolism and steady pace mirror the Amazon itself, a place where survival is a gentle equilibrium rather than a hurried race. Yet the sloth does more than merely survive. It plays a profound role in the ecosystem. Its fur becomes a habitat, harboring tiny ecosystems of algae and insects, each contributing to the forest's life. By feeding on surrounding leaves, it helps maintain plant growth, while providing sustenance for predators such as the majestic harpy eagle. In the deep shadows of the Amazon River, the black caiman moves like a shadow, a silent force in the murky waters. Sleek and dark, this formidable predator is an ancient guardian of the river, honed by time to become one of the forest's most skilled hunters. With eyes and nostrils just above the water, the caiman remains nearly invisible, watching and waiting for the perfect moment to strike. In these quiet moments, it becomes part of the river itself, so attuned to its environment that it seems to dissolve into the water. As an apex predator, the black caiman is not only a hunter, but also a guardian of balance in the Amazon River ecosystem. Its presence controls populations of fish, capybaras, and other animals, preventing any species from overwhelming the river's resources and ensuring the intricate harmony of life continues. The black caiman is also a living indicator of environmental health. A thriving population of these ancient guardians signifies a river teeming with life, while their absence can serve as a silent warning of ecological imbalance. Every species here plays a role greater than itself, symbolizing the resilience, beauty, and interconnected harmony of the Amazon. In their presence, we glimpse the wisdom of an ancient forest that has nurtured life for ages, a sanctuary where each creature, from the tiniest seed disperser to the mightiest predator, contributes to the cycle of life that makes the Amazon an irreplaceable wonder of our planet. The Amazon River, an endless and vast power, is not merely a river. It is the lifeblood of the rainforest, a lifeline threading through the heart of the world's most ancient and complex ecosystem. Stretching over 7,000 kilometers and carrying more water than any other river on Earth, the Amazon holds within its flow the very essence of life. Its seasonal flooding transforms the landscape, turning dry forests into glistening wetlands, where trees and plants adapted to this perpetual cycle burst forth with vitality. In these flooded forests, aquatic plants like the giant Victoria amazonica water lilies spread their massive leaves across the surface, creating floating green islands. Here, the river becomes more than water. It embodies the spirit of renewal and growth. Life in the Amazon River flourishes to a rhythm that is both delicate and powerful, each ripple carrying whispers of an ancient world where life has learned not only to survive, but to thrive in harmony with the cycles of water, sun, and forest. The Amazon is home to creatures with remarkable adaptations, as extraordinary as the river itself. Among them are freshwater stingrays, silent residents of the riverbed, whose ancestors once swam in prehistoric oceans. Over millions of years, these stingrays have transformed, perfectly adapted to the river's warm, silt-filled waters. With flattened bodies gliding along the muddy bottom, they are masters of camouflage, blending into shades of brown and green. Equipped with sensitive detectors to sense the faintest movements, they move like shadows, ever present, yet nearly invisible. Then there are the giants, the Arapaima and Pacu, ancient beings as timeless as the river's flow. The Arapaima, one of the largest freshwater fish in the world, can grow up to 3 meters long. Its body, encased in scales as tough as armor, breathes air by surfacing to gulp oxygen, an adaptation that allows it to thrive even in stagnant, low-oxygen tributaries. Each time it surfaces, it is a reminder of the Amazon's resilience, a life cycle shaped over millennia to endure conditions few other fish could survive. The Pacu, the cod of the Amazon, is not only a wonder of size, but also deeply entwined with Amazonian culture. Revered by local communities, it has provided sustenance for generations, its presence a symbol of the river's abundance. With a powerful jaw, the pirarucu preys on smaller fish, controlling populations, and maintaining the delicate balance of the ecosystem. Together, these creatures, freshwater stingrays, arapaima and pacu, are symbols of the Amazon River's endurance and mystery. Each species embodies a story of adaptation, survival, and reverence for the natural world. In the Amazon, where the rivers flow, life is carried across endless landscapes. These creatures reflect nature's boundless creativity and power. They remind us that the Amazon River is not merely water. It is a life force, a sacred pathway through one of Earth's most wondrous and irreplaceable sanctuaries. The Amazon breathes life into our planet, yet it has lost 17% of its forest cover, a haunting scar left by the relentless march of deforestation and unsustainable exploitation. Every tree felled, every acre cleared is not only a loss to the land, but a silencing of voices in the complex symphony of life. As cattle ranching, agriculture, and logging carve paths through its depths, entire ecosystems are disrupted, and species are pushed to the edge, permanently altering the forest's delicate balance. Beyond deforestation, a quieter yet equally pervasive force looms: climate change. Prolonged droughts and shorter rainy seasons place immense pressure on this once resilient landscape, threatening to turn parts of this lush sanctuary into arid savanna. This change is not merely visual. It will release vast amounts of carbon into the atmosphere, transforming the Amazon from a crucial carbon sink into a source of emissions, accelerating the warming of our planet. The fate of the Amazon is intertwined with our choices. Its destiny depends on our willingness to recognize its value and protect its legacy. Amidst these threats, a steadfast hope remains, a collective commitment to protect and restore the life-giving essence of the Amazon. Leading these efforts is the Amazon Region Protected Areas Program, or ARPA, a beacon of resilience. Since its founding in 2002, ARPA has worked tirelessly to protect over 128 million acres of the Amazon rainforest, creating one of the largest conservation networks on Earth. Yet no one understands the rhythm of the Amazon better than the indigenous communities who have called it home for centuries. The Kayapo people, with their profound wisdom and guardianship, manage over 11 million hectares of this forest. For them, the Amazon is not merely a resource. It is sacred heritage, source of life intertwined with their identity. On their lands, deforestation rates remain significantly lower than in surrounding areas, a testament to the power of commitment and their deep connection to the land. Their protection reminds us that true guardianship lies not in ownership, but in understanding, a responsibility to live in harmony with the land. Through the combined strength of conservation programs like ARPA and the enduring wisdom of the Caiman and other indigenous groups, a glimmer of hope remains for the Amazon's future. It's a reminder that the Amazon is not just a forest. It is an ancient, sacred entity, calling on humanity to remember its role as caretaker. If we are to preserve this vast, irreplaceable wonder, it will be through unity and resolve, a commitment to honor, protect, and renew the Amazon, the immortal heart of our planet. In the heart of the Amazon rainforest, where lush greenery intertwines with winding rivers and tranquil lakes, the Caiman crocodile thrives as one of the ecosystem's most fascinating inhabitants. Belonging to the family Alligatoridae, caimans are closely related to alligators and crocodiles. Yet they possess unique characteristics that distinguish them within the rich tapestry of Amazonian wildlife. As apex predators, they play a vital role in maintaining the ecological balance of their habitat, making them essential guardians of the Amazon's waterways. Caiman crocodiles, particularly the spectacled caiman and the black caiman, exhibit remarkable adaptability to their environment. The spectacled caiman, named for the bony ridge between its eyes that resembles spectacles, is smaller, typically reaching lengths of around 6 to 7 feet. In contrast, the black caiman can grow up to 13 feet or more, making it one of the largest members of the crocodilian family. Their varied sizes allow them to occupy different ecological niches within the Amazon, from shallow lakes and riverbanks to deeper waters. One of the most striking features of Caiman crocodiles is their physical adaptations, which make them efficient hunters. Their elongated, powerful jaws are lined with sharp teeth, allowing them to grasp and hold on to prey with remarkable strength. Caimans are opportunistic feeders, preying on a diverse diet that includes fish, birds, small mammals, and even other reptiles. Their stealthy hunting techniques, combined with excellent camouflage, enable them to launch surprise attacks on unsuspecting prey. This predatory behavior not only sustains their population, but also helps regulate the populations of other species, maintaining a delicate balance within the ecosystem. Caiman crocodiles are also essential players in the nutrient cycling of the Amazon rainforest. As they consume prey and subsequently excrete waste, they contribute to the nutrient richness of their aquatic environment. Their waste serves as a natural fertilizer, promoting the growth of aquatic plants that provide habitat and food for a multitude of organisms. This interconnectedness highlights the importance of caimans in sustaining the overall health of the Amazon's ecosystems. In addition to their ecological role, Caiman crocodiles exhibit intriguing social behaviors, particularly during the breeding season. Males are known to engage in vocalizations to attract females, producing deep grunts and bellows that resonate through the waters. After a courtship ritual, females build nests on riverbanks, laying clutches of eggs that can number up to 30 or more. Maternal care is evident as females fiercely guard their nests and assist in guiding hatchlings to water, showcasing the nurturing aspects of these often misunderstood reptiles. Despite their ecological importance, caiman populations face significant threats. Habitat destruction due to deforestation, illegal hunting, and pollution have led to declining numbers in some areas. The black caiman, in particular, was once endangered due to overhunting for its valuable skin. However, conservation efforts have been implemented, and their populations are gradually recovering in certain regions. To step into Panama is to enter untamed ground, to touch the ancient secrets of a wilderness that has never yielded easily to humankind. In this land, life not only exists, it struggles, transforms, and evolves in astonishing ways. Nowhere is this more vivid than in the dense jungles where the true ruler begins to emerge. The jaguar advances between the shadows, an apex predator and an essential guardian of the forest's balance. Towering trees rise like living columns holding up the sky, while strangler vines twist around every trunk and limb, concealing the watchful eyes of the hunter. Hidden deep within Panama lies a domain where few humans dare to venture. The Darien jungle, straddling the border of Panama and Colombia. This vast expanse of primary forest is among the wildest and most enigmatic places on Earth. Forests blanket nearly 40% of Panama's territory, protected in national parks like Darien, Soberania, and Coiba. Here, beneath a canopy that soars over 30 meters high, sunlight filters through dense curtains of green to dapple the forest floor. The calls of monkeys echo among the branches, mingling with the constant songs of birds and the whispers of the wind and rain. Together, they create an endless symphony of life. But behind this beauty, a silent struggle unfolds. Every creature, from the tiniest insects to the powerful jaguar, must fight each day to survive. Here, between two restless oceans, life is forged in adversity and sustained by resilience. The Darien rainforest is a vast tropical wilderness straddling the border between Panama and Colombia. Spanning hundreds of square miles, it is one of the largest and most pristine forests in Central America, so remarkable in its biodiversity that UNESCO has declared it a World Heritage Site. The Darien is among the last places on Earth that remains largely untouched in its wildest state. Here, torrential rains cascade from the sky, saturating the landscape with constant humidity and creating the perfect conditions for exuberant plant life to flourish. Temperatures hover between 22 and 29 degrees Celsius, transforming the jungle into a colossal natural greenhouse that sustains thousands of species, both familiar and unknown. Among the dense canopies of the Darien, two apex predators reign in striking contrast. In the shadows prowls the jaguar, lord of the undergrowth. High above, the harpy eagle surveys its kingdom. With a wingspan nearing 7 feet and weighing up to 22 pounds, the harpy eagle is not only Panama's national symbol, but also one of the most powerful raptors on the planet. Surviving in this labyrinth of green, however, is no easy feat, even for such formidable hunters. The rainforest is a living maze of ancient giants like the Ceiba pentandra, trees that tower over 230 feet high. These colossal sentinels have withstood centuries of storms, their buttressed roots anchoring them to the earth. Within their vast branches and tangled roots lies a hidden world, a refuge for countless creatures, from tiny insects to elusive mammals. In the Darien, life is sustained by the endless cycles of growth and decay, a delicate balance that has endured for millennia. Here, in this cathedral of trees and mist, nature's most extraordinary dramas unfold, far beyond the reach of civilization. High in the towering branches, the harpy eagle constructs its massive nest, a fortress of sticks and greenery perched above the forest canopy. From this vantage point, it commands an unobstructed view of the jungle below, watching every movement with unblinking focus as it prepares for swift and devastating ambushes. The harpy's preferred prey are the creatures of the treetops, sloths and monkeys that spend their lives suspended among the leaves. Each attack is a display of extraordinary precision and power. Sloth may dangle motionless for hours, blending seamlessly into the tangle of branches. Overhead, the harpy circles in patient silence, scrutinizing every detail, waiting for the slightest sign of weakness. When the moment finally arrives, the eagle folds its immense wings and dives, striking with a force that few animals can withstand. Yet even this formidable predator is sometimes defeated by the patience and perfect camouflage of its quarry. In the eternal contest between hunter and hunted, victory is never guaranteed, and survival often depends on a single instant of hesitation or a hidden patch of shadow. A low, resonant roar rolls through the emerald labyrinth, shaking the stillness of the forest awake. It is the call of the howler monkey, one of the loudest creatures in this tropical rainforest. The deep bellow can carry for nearly 3 miles, broadcasting a powerful message to all who hear it, an announcement of territory, a warning of danger, and a declaration of presence. In the Darien, where trees crowd together in dense competition and resources like tender leaves and ripe fruit are fiercely contested, maintaining territory is a matter of survival. Howler monkeys live in tight-knit groups of 10 to 15 individuals, each clan ruling its own patch of jungle. Their tremendous voices are made possible by an enlarged hyoid bone in the throat, a natural amplifier that allows even the smallest male to project dominance across the canopy. But in this rainforest, it is not only their roar that makes howler monkeys remarkable. As they travel among the branches, they perform a vital role as the forest's gardeners. Every day, they feast on fruits and disperse countless seeds, dropping them onto the moist, fertile soil below. Each seed is a promise, an investment in the forest's future. A single troop of howler monkeys can scatter thousands of seeds in its lifetime, ensuring the cycle of growth continues. During the dry season, when food becomes scarce, these primates must adapt. They survive on tough, fibrous leaves that are hard to digest, forcing them to move sparingly and rest for long hours to conserve precious energy. In these times of hardship, their mighty howls fade, replaced by an eerie hush that settles over the jungle like a shadow. Here, life is an unending rhythm of abundance and scarcity, of calls and silences, woven into the fabric of this ancient rainforest. In the profound silence of the Darien forest, A single, resounding call pierces the darkness. The deep, guttural roar of a howler monkey reverberates from the canopy, an unmistakable warning that a ruler is near. It is more than a simple alarm. It is a rallying cry to the troop, a signal of mounting tension that spreads through the treetops. Then, emerging slowly from the mist, appears the majestic form of Panthera onca, the jaguar. Cloaked in golden fur patterned with black rosettes like secret maps, it embodies strength and dominance in this vast rainforest. These markings not only provide perfect camouflage, but are also a unique genetic signature of the species. The jaguars of the Darien are the largest in Central America. An adult can reach over 6 feet in length and weigh more than 210 pounds. Along trails blanketed with decaying leaves, it moves almost silently. This is the apex predator of the forest, armed with a bite more powerful than any other big cat. Its jaws exert a crushing force, approaching 1,500 pounds per square inch, enough to crack the armored shell of a turtle or crush a skull with a single bite. Yet the jaguar hunts not merely to survive. Each attack is a flawless demonstration of instinct refined over millions of years. Its prey ranges from wild boar rooting beneath the leaf litter to wary red deer searching for food. With patient vigilance, it waits in the shadows, its unblinking eyes fixed on every movement. When the time is right, it launches with explosive speed, striking like a sudden storm that leaves no chance for escape. Unlike many other big cats that suffocate their prey with a throat bite, the jaguar employs a distinctive technique, a lethal bite to the skull or neck that instantly destroys the central nervous system. This strategy is an extraordinary adaptation to the dense undergrowth of tropical forests like the Darien. But the jaguar does not exist alone. As a keystone predator, it plays a vital role in maintaining ecological balance. By hunting herbivores such as deer and wild boar, it keeps their populations in check, preventing overgrazing of the understory vegetation. Giant trees like the Ceiba pentandra, with their sprawling roots and immense canopies, flourish thanks to this delicate equilibrium, sheltering countless other species. For centuries, the Indigenous Embera and Kuna peoples have revered the jaguar as a sacred being, a symbol of strength, wisdom, and protection. In their art, its image is etched in stone or woven into textiles, a reminder of the enduring bond between humans and the natural world. Today, however, the greatest threat to the jaguar comes not from rival predators, but from humans. According to a 2023 IUCN report, the species is classified as near threatened. Driven toward decline by habitat loss and illegal hunting, forests like the Darien are shrinking rapidly under the advance of deforestation and logging. When ancient giants like the Ceiba fall, the jaguar loses its shelter, and its prey vanishes in turn. As dusk settles and the last light fades, the jaguar moves on through the hush of the Darien. Its powerful silhouette blends into the deep green shadows. Though its future is fraught with challenges, this emblem of the wild continues to advance among the towering trees. A final flash of orange fur cuts through the darkness, a fleeting glimpse of the rainforest's most formidable predator. Another inhabitant of the cloud forest has been sculpted by nature with incomparable splendor. Ara macaw, the scarlet macaw, emerges as a brilliant spark in this green sanctuary. When its wings spread wide, they flood the forest canopy with explosions of crimson and sapphire. merging with the slender beams of sunlight that manage to pierce the dense foliage. Each powerful wing beat transforms the air into a living spectacle. Yet behind this dazzling beauty lies a life defined by endurance and resolve. Only through resilience and unity can this remarkable bird overcome the daily trials of survival. The macaw is not a silent dweller of the treetops. It is the vibrant soul of the cloud forest, a symbol of vitality. It traverses the heights each day in search of ripe fruit hidden among tangled branches. The giant limbs of ancient trees hold it aloft, but never offer complete safety. Every flutter of its wings is a step between life and death, but the macaw never falters. These birds are almost always seen in pairs, their resonant cries echoing through the mist like declarations of an unbreakable bond. They do not merely fly together, they face the severest challenges of the forest as one. When the breeding season arrives, the macaw must undertake a perilous mission. It chooses the tallest trees, such as the great Ceiba pentandra, to build its nests high above the forest floor. Though these lofty sites are protected by their sheer inaccessibility, they are never beyond the reach of predators. In this realm, every moment tests their patience and unity. Throughout its life, the macaw moves tirelessly between the levels of the forest canopy, foraging for sustenance, evading enemies, and defending its family. And yet, whenever it emerges from the shadows, its wings blaze like shafts of living light piercing the gloom, a vivid reminder that even in the harshest places, beauty and hope endure. At twilight, when the forest is shrouded in melancholy darkness, the silhouette of the macaw slowly vanishes among the trees, leaving behind only a flicker of wonder. As its wings fade into the sky beyond the dense foliage, the cloud forest prepares to reveal another secret, another creature that has chosen a completely different path in the dance of survival. The two-toed sloth moves to the slow rhythm of the cloud forest, blending almost imperceptibly into the moss-draped branches. Its grayish-brown fur merges seamlessly with the deep green canopy, making it an inseparable part of the landscape itself. This fur is not only perfect camouflage, it is a living habitat for algae and microorganisms, which lend the sloth its distinctive greenish hue. Its unhurried pace is no sign of laziness, but a finely tuned survival strategy honed over millions of years of evolution. The sloth spends nearly its entire life suspended upside down from the highest branches, drifting slowly and deliberately through its world. Its movements are so measured that it is barely noticeable, traveling at an average speed of just 0.1 miles per hour. This slowness is its greatest shield, rendering it nearly invisible to the keen eyes of predators. Its diet is modest, but not easily obtained. Tender leaves, delicate flowers, and the occasional ripe fruit. With simple teeth and an exceptionally slow digestive system, the sloth relies on food that can be processed gradually. Each leaf it consumes passes into its voluminous stomach, where digestion unfolds over several days, sometimes an entire week. Every 8 days, the sloth undertakes its most perilous journey, descending from the safety of the trees to the forest floor. On the ground, it becomes vulnerable to predators, but this descent is essential. It is during these moments that the sloth defecates, its droppings nourishing the soil with rich fertilizer that sustains the life of countless plants beneath the fog-laden canopy. Hoffman's two-toed sloth continues its patient journey through the treetops. It is not speed or noise that defines this creature's beauty. but its patience, its resilience, and its perfect harmony with the ancient rhythms of the forest. These qualities reveal a deeper kind of strength, one that thrives in the quiet majesty of Panama's cloud forests. Here, the sloth persists, carrying within it the wisdom the Creator has bestowed, a creature seemingly silent, yet profoundly resilient. From these heights, where ancient rivers of lava once descended and carved Panama's most striking landscapes, the sloth remains a living testament to the enduring power of adaptation. It is the red-tailed squirrel, a small and agile creature that moves effortlessly among the branches like a nimble dancer suspended in midair. Its bright orange fur stands out against the deep green of the jungle canopy, a flickering flame that animates the stillness of the forest. Despite its modest size, the squirrel's diminutive body is its greatest advantage. It slips swiftly through the foliage, evading predators such as the jaguar with ease. Its diet consists mainly of fruits, seeds, and tender flower buds, all gathered with quick, practiced motions. As it feeds or scurries along the branches, bits of fruit and seeds often fall to the forest floor below. These scattered remnants take root and sprout, fueling the continual regeneration of the Darien forest. Though the red-tailed squirrel is neither a hunter nor an imposing figure, it plays a vital role in sustaining this rich ecosystem. In its quiet way, it ensures the jungle continues to flourish season after season. The Darien forest is not merely a place where life struggles to survive. It is also a living repository of stories, handed down across countless generations. For centuries, indigenous peoples such as the Embera and the Kuna have lived here in harmony with nature, regarding this vast jungle as a sacred gift bestowed by the Creator. Each drop of rain and every leaf carries the imprint of the divine. The towering trees provide shelter, the rivers offer water, and the animals sustain them with food. Yet they never take more than they need. Balance is always maintained, just as the jaguar keeps herbivore populations in check. In the dim light of dawn, the Darien reveals itself as a cathedral of life. The first rays of sunlight pierce the heavy fog, casting golden ribbons across the damp earth like strands of silk. Here, every life is connected in an endless cycle. Each species, each tree, even the decaying leaves play a crucial role in sustaining this extraordinary ecosystem. The Darien forest is not simply a corner of Panama. It is a vital sanctuary for the world, a place where life persists and flourishes, reflecting both the astonishing creativity of nature and the spirit of the Creator. But Panama is more than dense tropical lowlands, where the humid jungles meet rising elevations, an entirely different world emerges. The formidable Talamanca mountain range rises like a natural wall, stretching from Costa Rica into Panama. Formed by the immense forces of the Earth's shifting crust millions of years ago, its peaks soar to heights exceeding 3,350 meters above sea level. Here lie the enigmatic cloud forests, places unlike any other on Earth. In these highlands, the clouds have chosen to rest upon the land. The air is saturated with moisture, and an ethereal mist drapes the ancient canopy in a veil of mystery. Temperatures hover between 18 and 22 degrees Celsius, a cool reprieve from the heat of the lowland rainforests. Centuries-old trees stand like sentinels, their rough trunks blanketed in moss and lichens. Around them, vivid orchids unfurl in brilliant displays of color. In this elevated realm, nature reveals itself as a delicate, magical masterpiece, painted in the finest details of life. A resplendent quetzal glides through the emerald foliage, its iridescent green plumage catching the light like a living jewel. Its long tail feathers trail behind it, fluttering in the air like silk ribbons suspended in flight. A veil of mist drapes the forest canopy, concealing countless secrets beneath its ghostly shroud. Pharamacris mocino, the resplendent quetzal, has long captivated those who glimpse its shimmering form. When it spreads its wings, an otherworldly brilliance seems to dance with each movement, leaving a sacred impression upon the forest air. The quetzal is the true jewel of the cloud forests, an enduring symbol not only of Panama, but of all Central America. Since ancient times, the Maya and the Aztec revered this bird as a messenger of the divine and an emblem of freedom. According to legend, the quetzal would rather surrender its life than live in captivity, affirming that liberty is its very essence, unbreakable and absolute. Remarkably, this elusive creature appears most often during the breeding season, from January to April. In those months, the cloud forest becomes a stage for one of nature's most spectacular displays. Males, adorned in brilliant plumage, perform elaborate courtship flights to attract their mates. Their soft, melodic calls drift through the mist, adding an ethereal note to the dawn chorus. They nest in the hollows of ancient trees, where the dense forest offers protection against predators. Towering giants like the Ceiba pentandra serve as natural fortresses, safeguarding the next generation. Beneath the thick blanket of fog, the resplendent quetzal tends its young with unwavering patience and devotion. In Panama's cloud forests, this remarkable bird is a living testament to the beauty and wonder that nature, and perhaps something greater, has bestowed upon the world. With its graceful, untamed presence, the quetzal reminds us that every creature has a place in the great tapestry of life. Soaring high above the canopy, it carries with it the delicate bond between the tangible and the spiritual, an enduring link between earth and sky. Each year, the Amazon rainforest absorbs around 2 billion tons of carbon dioxide, acting as one of Earth's largest and most vital carbon reservoirs. This vast, green stronghold has flourished for millennia, shaping a world teeming with life beneath its dense, towering canopy. The Los Piedras River, a tributary of the Amazon, has carved its way through this ancient wilderness for thousands of years, sustaining a hidden realm of unparalleled biodiversity. Here, nature reigns as both a relentless force and a nurturing presence, where only the strongest, the most venomous, and the most resilient creatures thrive. Apex predators lurk in the shadows, locked in a never-ending battle for survival, shaping an ecosystem where every moment is a delicate balance between life and death. Welcome to Wild Amazon, Mysteries of the Ultimate Predators. The Amazon rainforest, one of the largest and most biodiverse wildernesses on Earth, is often called the planet's green lungs, absorbing vast amounts of carbon dioxide while releasing life-sustaining oxygen. But beyond its role in regulating the climate, it is also a battleground where survival is dictated by strength, speed, and cunning. Here, apex predators rule, and only the most formidable creatures thrive. Hidden within the dense foliage, the jaguar moves with the silent grace of a passing breeze, its golden eyes locked on unsuspecting prey before striking with unmatched precision. Beneath the water's surface, the giant anaconda coils with immense power, suffocating its victim in an unbreakable grip. In the slow-moving rivers, the black caiman lurks, a prehistoric giant that dominates all who dare enter its domain. In this vast and untamed wilderness, life and death exist in constant tension, shaping an ecosystem forged over millions of years of evolution. The Amazon is not just a rainforest. It is a living testament to nature's relentless power and breathtaking complexity. But before becoming the thriving jungle we know today, the Amazon endured a turbulent geological past. The rise of the Andes Mountains millions of years ago dramatically reshaped the region, redirecting rivers eastward and transforming a once waterlogged expanse into a nutrient-rich tropical rainforest. This monumental shift set the stage for the explosion of biodiversity that makes the Amazon the richest ecosystem on the planet. Spanning 9 South American countries: Brazil, Peru, Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador, Bolivia, Guyana, Suriname, and French Guiana. The Amazon covers a staggering expanse, with Brazil alone holding about 60% of its total area. Acting as a vast reservoir of life, the rainforest is nourished by the mighty Amazon River, which snakes through the jungle like a silver ribbon, delivering essential water and nutrients to sustain its countless inhabitants. From the shadowed depths of its forest floor to the towering canopy where sunlight barely reaches, the Amazon is a world of extraordinary beauty, raw power, and unparalleled diversity. It is an ancient, ever-changing masterpiece of nature, one that continues to inspire awe, mystery, and respect. In the dense shadows of the Amazon rainforest, the black panther moves like a silent ghost, rarely seen but deeply felt. Cloaked in midnight fur, this melanistic jaguar is a master of stealth, its presence more myth than reality. Elusive and powerful, it has long been revered by indigenous cultures as a guardian spirit, a creature of both awe and mystery. To witness one is to glimpse the untamed soul of the jungle itself, wild, sacred, and hidden in the darkness. Survival in the Amazon rainforest is a relentless test of adaptability, patience, and instinct. For the black panther, an elusive melanistic jaguar, existence is a delicate balance between predator and phantom. Cloaked in shadows, it thrives where visibility ends and silence begins. Its dark coat offers the perfect camouflage beneath the forest canopy, allowing it to vanish into the undergrowth, unseen even by the most watchful eyes. By day, it remains hidden, conserving energy and avoiding conflict. But when night falls, the jungle becomes its hunting ground. With powerful limbs and a low, muscular frame, the black panther moves with near-perfect stealth, navigating tangled roots and thick foliage in complete silence. It relies not on speed, but on precision, waiting, watching, and striking with explosive force when the moment is right. Its prey rarely knows it's being watched until it's too late. Every successful hunt is a triumph of patience over chaos. But the black panther's survival is not only a story of physical prowess. It is a creature shaped by ancient rhythms and guided by instincts honed over millennia. It must avoid rival predators, protect its territory, and raise its young in a forest that offers no guarantees. In the eyes of many indigenous cultures, the black panther is more than an animal. It is a spirit, a guardian of the forest, a symbol of strength shrouded in mystery. To endure in one of the world's most unforgiving environments, it has become a master of invisibility, a creature that survives not by dominating the jungle, but by mastering its secrets. The Amazon rainforest is a living masterpiece, an ecological wonder teeming with unparalleled biodiversity. Home to an astonishing 390 billion trees spanning 16,000 species, it forms a lush green mosaic of life unlike anywhere else on Earth. Yet, remarkably, just 100 tree species account for nearly half of its vast canopy, showcasing the delicate balance of its ecosystem. Scientists continue to unravel its mysteries. A 2023 study in Science Advances estimates that the Amazon could shelter up to 880,000 plant species, with researchers uncovering 50 to 70 new species each year. Beyond its towering trees, the rainforest harbors an astonishing 10% of all known species on the planet, from over 2,200 species of fish coursing through its waters to 1,300 species of birds soaring above, alongside jaguars, sloths, and vibrant amphibians hidden in the undergrowth. Yet, the Amazon's true treasure trove lies beneath the surface. Its humid, nutrient-rich soil teems with an invisible world of life. Millions of bacteria and fungi work tirelessly to break down organic matter, forming the natural recycling system crucial for sustaining the forest's fertility. A 2023 Journal of Tropical Ecology study highlights its staggering ability to store over 100 billion tons of carbon, playing a vital role in stabilizing the global climate. Deep underground, a vast network of over 2,000 recorded fungi species interconnects tree roots, acting as the forest's underground nervous system. These microscopic allies facilitate nutrient absorption, ensuring the Amazon's continued vitality. It is this delicate yet powerful web of life that fuels the rainforest's resilience, where survival is an art, and apex predators like jaguars, black caimans, and anacondas rule their domains. The Amazon is more than a rainforest. It's a testament to millions of years of evolution, a natural powerhouse shaping Earth's climate, and a sanctuary of life still holding secrets waiting to be discovered. The jaguar, the largest feline in the Americas and the apex predator of the Amazon, is a stealthy and formidable hunter. These solitary cats, primarily nocturnal, rely on their exceptional hearing and sharp vision to detect prey, even in the dense darkness of the rainforest. Their striking rosette-patterned coat allows them to blend seamlessly into the jungle, moving like a phantom through the shadows. What sets the jaguar apart from its panthera relatives is its unique hunting technique. While lions rely on teamwork, tigers ambush from the side, and leopards use quick surprise attacks, jaguars employ sheer brute force. With the most powerful bite of any big cat, measuring up to 1,500 pounds per square inch, they don't go for the throat like most predators. Instead, they deliver a single, crushing bite directly to the skull, puncturing bone and instantly incapacitating their prey. This lethal technique allows them to tackle a remarkably diverse diet, from deer and wild pigs to massive reptiles like black caimans and even armored prey like turtles. Despite their unmatched strength, jaguars face increasing threats due to habitat destruction and human-wildlife conflict. As of 2024, only an estimated 15,000 individuals remain in the wild, making conservation efforts critical to the survival of this iconic Amazonian predator. Towering between 100 and 165 feet above the forest floor, the high canopy of the Amazon rainforest forms a vibrant and self-sustaining world. Sunlight filters through the dense network of ancient trees, illuminating a realm teeming with life. This critical ecological layer plays a vital role in regulating the climate, maintaining humidity, and protecting the lower levels from harsh sunlight. By storing up to 40% of the Amazon's carbon, the canopy serves as a powerful buffer against climate change. With over 20,000 plant species, including towering broadleaf trees and epiphytes that thrive on sunlight alone, the canopy supports a remarkable diversity of life. Nearly half of the Amazon species spend their entire lives suspended in this elevated ecosystem, never touching the ground. One such resident is the sloth, a slow-moving mammal that spends around 90% of its time hanging upside down from tree branches. As one of the slowest animals on Earth, the sloth moves at a mere 0.15 miles per hour. This sluggish pace is a direct result of its specialized diet, which consists mainly of nutrient-poor leaves, flowers, and fruits found in the canopy. To survive on such minimal energy intake, sloths have an incredibly slow metabolism, taking up to 30 days to digest a single meal, consuming only around 160 calories per day, compared to the 2,000 to 3,000 calories needed by similarly sized mammals. Sloths have evolved unique adaptations to conserve energy. Their long, curved claws provide a firm grip on branches, while their thick fur, often covered in green algae, offers natural camouflage among the leaves. This algae-covered coat is more than just a disguise. It fosters a miniature ecosystem. Moths live within the sloth's fur, feeding on the algae and fungi that thrive in its dense coat. In turn, the sloth benefits from the additional nutrients when grooming, creating a fascinating example of symbiosis in the Amazon's treetops. Beneath the decaying leaf litter of the Amazon rainforest lies an astonishing world, not just ruled by large predators, but teeming with over 430 species of amphibians, each with its own unique survival strategy. Among them, the poison dart frog stands out, an exquisite yet deadly hunter, its tiny frame concealing a powerful chemical defense. These brilliantly colored frogs, adorned in striking hues of red, blue, yellow, and orange, use their vivid appearance as a warning to predators. They are highly toxic. Their skin secretes batrachotoxin, one of the most potent natural poisons. capable of disrupting the nervous system and even causing paralysis or death in larger animals. This extraordinary defense mechanism is derived from their diet of ants, termites, and spiders, which they skillfully hunt from the shadows of tree roots and leaf litter. Despite their small size, their agility and sharp reflexes make them formidable predators in their own right. Even smaller than the poison dart frog, an army of insects and microorganisms works relentlessly beneath the forest floor. These tiny yet vital creatures play an essential role in breaking down organic matter, recycling nutrients, and enriching the soil, keeping the Amazon's ecosystem thriving. Among them, the leafcutter ants stand as nature's tireless farmers. Operating both day and night, they march in endless lines, slicing pieces of leaves and carrying them back to their underground nests. But they don't eat the leaves. Instead, they cultivate a specialized fungus that serves as food for the entire colony. This intricate farming system has allowed leafcutter ants to build vast underground civilizations, with nests that can stretch up to 26 feet wide, filled with chambers devoted to fungus cultivation and carefully guarded from predators. Within these bustling colonies, millions of ants perform highly specialized roles. Soldier ants defend the nest with powerful jaws, while worker ants meticulously cut and transport leaves. Together, they form one of the most advanced and efficient societies in the insect world, an underground metropolis hidden beneath the rainforest floor. Toucans, members of the Ramphastidae family, are among the most iconic creatures of the Amazon rainforest. Instantly recognizable by their oversized, vibrantly colored beaks, these striking birds are a true marvel of nature. Their beaks, which can measure between 6 to 7.5 inches long, nearly a third of their total body length, are not just for show. Composed of lightweight keratin and reinforced with internal air pockets, they are surprisingly light, allowing toucans to maneuver effortlessly through the dense jungle canopy. Beyond their role in feeding, a toucan's beak is a multifunctional tool. It acts as a highly efficient heat regulator, helping the bird maintain body temperature in the hot, humid rainforest. Scientists have discovered that toucans can control blood flow to their beaks, dissipating excess heat when temperatures rise, essentially using their beaks as built-in radiators. Masters of treetop survival, toucans make their homes in tree cavities, safely out of reach of ground-dwelling predators. Their strong legs and sharp claws allow them to cling to branches with ease as they hop nimbly through the foliage. Living in small flocks, these social birds rely on loud, echoing calls to communicate, whether to stay connected or to warn each other of approaching threats. Toucans also play a crucial role in maintaining the Amazon's delicate ecosystem. As prolific seed dispersers, they consume a variety of fruits, digest them, and scatter the seeds through their droppings, helping new plant life take root across the rainforests. In this way, toucans serve as nature's gardeners, contributing to plant diversity and the health of the jungle, one fruit at a time. As night falls, or dawn breaks over the dense canopy of the Amazon, deep, haunting howls pierce the stillness. These eerie cries belong to the howler monkey, one of the rainforest's most vocal inhabitants. With a uniquely adapted larynx, howler monkeys produce the loudest calls of any primate, reaching distances of up to 3 miles. These booming calls serve as territorial warnings, keeping rival troops at bay and as a way for family members to stay connected across the vast jungle. But their howls do more than just mark territory. In a world teeming with hidden dangers, their vocalizations act as a natural alarm system, alerting others to potential threats from jaguars, harpy eagles, and other predators lurking in the canopy. Howler monkeys play a crucial role in maintaining the delicate balance of the Amazonian ecosystem, ensuring order amidst the ever-present chaos of the wild. Sharing the treetops with them are the agile and acrobatic spider monkeys, true masters of life in the sky. Unlike their howling neighbors, spider monkeys rarely touch the ground, spending nearly their entire lives suspended high in the rainforest canopy. Here they forage, socialize, and raise their young, relying on their extraordinary adaptations to thrive in this aerial world. With long, spindly limbs and a highly dexterous prehensile tail, often as long as their bodies, spider monkeys move effortlessly through the treetops. Their tails act like a fifth limb, capable of gripping branches so firmly that they can hang entirely by their tails while reaching for food. These primates are the daredevils of the rainforest, swinging gracefully from limb to limb at speeds of up to 15 miles an hour, allowing them to escape predators and travel vast distances in search of fruit-rich feeding grounds. Together, howler and spider monkeys are vital players in the Amazon's ecosystem, whether calling out across the jungle or weaving effortlessly through the canopy. These primates shake the rhythm of life in one of the most biodiverse places on Earth. High in the towering trees of the Amazon rainforest, the great horned owl silently claims its perch. Although more commonly associated with North America, this formidable predator also inhabits parts of South America, where it plays a crucial role in maintaining the delicate balance of the canopy ecosystem. Rather than building its own nests, it often repurposes abandoned ones from hawks and other large birds, adapting to the ever-changing jungle environment. With a body length of 18 to 25 inches and an impressive wingspan stretching between 3.3 and 4.8 feet, the great horned owl is one of the largest owl species. But its true power lies in its exceptional hunting abilities. As night descends and most creatures settle into rest, this nocturnal hunter takes flight, using its razor-sharp senses to locate prey in near total darkness. Its eyes, making up nearly 5% of its body weight, are built for low-light vision, allowing it to detect movement with astonishing clarity. However, it is the owl's hearing that truly sets it apart. With asymmetrical ear placement, it can pinpoint sounds with remarkable accuracy, detecting even the faintest rustle of a rodent or the subtle movement of a snake slithering below. A difference in sound reception, as small as a millionth of a second between its ears, gives the owl a three-dimensional map of its surroundings, making it an unrivaled predator of the night. Adding to its hunting prowess is its ability to fly in near silence. Specialized wing feathers with serrated edges and a velvety underside disrupt airflow and muffle sound, allowing the owl to glide undetected toward its target. When the moment strikes, it extends its powerful talons, capable of exerting a crushing force of up to 300 pounds per square inch, easily dispatching prey such as mice, snakes, rabbits, and even other birds. The great horned owl is more than just a hunter. It is a key player in the rainforest ecosystem, controlling populations of small mammals and ensuring a healthy balance in the food chain. With its keen senses, silent flight, and lethal precision, it remains one of the Amazon's most formidable nocturnal predators. Beneath the towering canopy of the Amazon rainforest, at a height of 20 to 30 meters above the forest floor, lies a world of shifting light and life. Sunbeams filter through the dense layers of leaves, casting a golden glow over a realm teeming with biodiversity. This is the canopy layer, a vibrant, self-sustaining ecosystem that serves as both a refuge and a battlefield for countless species. Above this lies a transitional zone, often referred to as a natural nursery, where plant life flourishes with astonishing density. This region alone accounts for nearly 60% of all plant species in the Amazon, with broad, interwoven leaves forming an almost unbroken green expanse. This living roof protects the forest below, shielding it from heavy rains, buffering strong winds, and helping to regulate temperature and moisture levels throughout the ecosystem. The canopy is home to approximately 75% of the Amazon's mammal species, including agile primates, elusive wildcats, and gliding mammals that navigate the treetops with precision. Here, life exists in layers, from the epiphytic plants, orchids, bromeliads, and ferns that cling to tree trunks and branches, drawing nutrients from the humid air and rain, to the countless insects that drive the rainforest's ecological engine. It is estimated that the Amazon rainforest harbors around 2.5 million insect species, many of which have evolved extraordinary adaptations to survive in this dense, competitive world. Masters of disguise, leaf-mimicking katydids, stick insects, and camouflage butterflies blend seamlessly into their surroundings, avoiding predators while continuing their essential roles in pollination and decomposition. The canopy is not just a habitat. It is the lifeblood of the Amazon, a vast, interconnected system that sustains and nurtures one of the most diverse ecosystems on Earth. The crab spider, scientifically known as the Mysidae, is a true master of disguise. Unlike web-spinning spiders, these stealthy hunters rely on their remarkable ability to change color, shifting between shades of green, yellow, or brown to blend seamlessly with their surroundings. This camouflage serves a dual purpose, helping them evade predators while allowing them to ambush unsuspecting prey with lightning-fast precision. In contrast, orb-weaving spiders such as those in the Arachnidae family take a different approach to hunting. They construct large, intricate webs woven from silk that is astonishingly strong. Pound for pound, it surpasses the strength of steel. These sticky traps, often suspended between trees, can capture prey with remarkable efficiency, boasting a success rate of up to 50%. The webs ensnare a variety of flying insects, from butterflies to bees, ensuring a steady food supply for their patient creators. Meanwhile, the Goliath bird-eater, Theraphosa blondi, the world's largest tarantula, forgoes web building entirely. Instead, this ambush predator relies on stealth and vibration-sensitive hairs on its legs to detect movement near its burrow. When the moment is right, it lunges with explosive speed, sinking its 2.5 centimeter long fangs into its prey and injecting venom to quickly immobilize it. The Goliath then secretes digestive enzymes that liquefy the prey's tissues, making it easy to consume. Another expert in camouflage is the katydid, an insect so perfectly adapted to its environment that it resembles a living leaf. From delicate vein-like structures to coloration that changes with the seasons, katydids use their leafy disguise to remain undetected by predators. Some even bear markings that mimic insect bite damage, further enhancing their deception. The Amazon rainforest is home to an extraordinary diversity of arachnids, including spiders, scorpions, mites, and ticks. Spiders dominate this group, making up around 80% of the total arachnid species recorded in the canopy layer, where sunlight barely filters through the dense foliage. Many of these spiders have evolved highly specialized camouflage techniques, allowing them to blend seamlessly into the shadows of one of the most complex ecosystems on Earth. From July to December, when food is plentiful and weather conditions are ideal, macaws begin their nesting season in the Amazon rainforest. These intelligent birds are highly selective when choosing a nesting site, with around 80% of macaw species preferring to build their nests high in the canopy, 20 to 30 meters above the ground. This elevated position provides them with a strategic vantage point to monitor their surroundings and protect their young from predators. Macaws particularly favor towering trees like the kapok benzandra, kapok tree, known for its thick, sturdy trunks and sprawling roots. These natural fortresses help minimize the risk of predation from snakes and arboreal mammals such as monkeys. During the nesting period, macaws dedicate nearly 70% of their day to foraging, ensuring that their chicks receive the essential nutrients needed for healthy growth and development. Communication is key to their survival. Macaws use their signature loud, echoing calls to stay in contact with their mates and warn of approaching threats. Their brilliantly colored plumage, far from being a disadvantage, serves as a visual deterrent, signaling their strength and alertness to potential predators. These striking feathers also play a crucial role in mate attraction, reinforcing social bonds within their flocks. Macaws are highly social and cooperative, often working together to defend their nests and territory. Groups of macaws engage in collective defense strategies, forming a security network that enhances the survival chances of their offspring and strengthens the cohesion of their flock. In the vast, dynamic world of the Amazon, their intelligence, adaptability, and vibrant displays make them one of the rainforest's most iconic and resilient species. Perched on delicate branches, hummingbirds craft their nests using spider silk and fine plant fibers, weaving them into tiny, flexible structures that expand as their chicks grow. These nests are no larger than a walnut, just big enough to cradle their eggs and hatchlings, providing crucial camouflage and protection from predators. The survival of hummingbird chicks in the dense Amazon canopy depends largely on the mother's ability to conceal her nest in a safe, hidden location. This meticulous nest placement shields the young from threats while allowing easy access to nectar-rich flowers. Hummingbirds are vital to the rainforest ecosystem, acting as primary pollinators for approximately 25% of the flowering plants in the upper canopy. Their long, specialized tongues allow them to reach nectar hidden deep within flowers, resources inaccessible to most other birds. These tiny powerhouses have the highest metabolism of any bird species, requiring them to consume vast amounts of nectar relative to their body weight. To sustain their energy demands, their heart rate can skyrocket to an astonishing 1,200 beats per minute during flight, enabling them to dart effortlessly from flower to flower in search of food. Their rapid movements and iridescent plumage make them one of the most mesmerizing creatures in the Amazon rainforest, playing an essential role in maintaining the balance of this biodiverse ecosystem. Beyond the vast expanse of the Amazon rainforest lies another hidden world, an intricate labyrinth of caves, sculpted over millions of years by the slow erosion of limestone and sandstone. These underground chambers house subterranean streams, shimmering lakes and ecosystems unlike any found above ground. Within the darkness, high humidity and stable temperatures create an environment that has driven unique adaptations among its inhabitants, turning these caves into self-sustaining microworlds. In this perpetual twilight, life thrives on scarce energy sources. Many organisms depend on organic material carried in from the surface, while others rely on chemosynthetic bacteria, which generate energy from chemical reactions rather than sunlight. These bacteria form the foundation of the cave food chain, supporting a range of creatures that have evolved to navigate this shadowy domain. One of the most infamous cave dwellers is the vampire bat, Desmodus rotundus, a species that thrives in the secluded depths of the Amazon's caverns. These bats often roost in large colonies, with densities reaching up to 8 individuals per square meter. The cave's darkness provides them with a perfect refuge from predators, allowing them to conserve energy before embarking on their nightly hunts. Unlike any other bat species, vampire bats specialize in hematophagy, feeding exclusively on blood. To survive, they require about 20 milliliters of blood each night. With razor-sharp teeth, they make a small, near-painless incision in their prey's skin, then use their grooved tongues to lap up the flowing blood. Their saliva contains a special enzyme called draculin, which acts as both an anticoagulant and a painkiller, preventing clotting and ensuring a steady, unnoticed meal. Beyond their eerie feeding habits, vampire bats display surprisingly complex social behaviors. If a bat fails to find food, others in the colony will often share their blood meal, a form of reciprocal altruism that strengthens social bonds and enhances group survival. This cooperative behavior ensures that even in times of scarcity, the bats have a greater chance of survival, making them not just fearsome nocturnal hunters, but also one of the most socially intricate species of the Amazon's underground realm. Spanning approximately 4,000 miles, the Amazon River is one of the longest and most powerful rivers on Earth, carrying more water than any other. Originating in the Andes Mountains, it winds through 7 South American countries before emptying into the Atlantic Ocean, shaping the vast and biodiverse landscapes of the Amazon basin. The river's ecosystem is divided into 2 distinct water types, whitewater and blackwater. Whitewater rivers, fed by glacial melt and rainfall from the Andes, carry nutrient-rich sediments, creating fertile environments teeming with plant-eating fish and invertebrates. In contrast, blackwater rivers, which flow through decaying vegetation in rainforest floodplains, are highly acidic and stained dark with tannins. While these waters are nutrient-poor, they support uniquely adapted fish species that thrive in the low oxygen conditions. Along the Amazon's tranquil sandbars, an unexpected spectacle unfolds. Turtles bask in the sun, not only to warm their bodies, but also to rid themselves of parasites. However, their presence attracts a surprising visitor: butterflies. Drawn by the salt and minerals in the turtles' tears, male butterflies gather in colorful swarms, delicately sipping the liquid to supplement their nutrient-deficient diets. This remarkable behavior, known as lacrophagy or tear drinking, is one of nature's rarest and most fascinating interactions, showcasing the intricate connections between the river's creatures. The Amazon River, home to an astonishing 2,200 species of fish, harbors nearly 15% of the world's freshwater fish species. This extraordinary biodiversity fuels the river's food web, supporting countless predators, including the stealthy anaconda, also known as the snake bird. With its long, slender body and water-permeable feathers, the anaconda glides effortlessly beneath the surface, moving like a snake through the water. Unlike most aquatic birds, its feathers are not waterproof, allowing it to dive up to 20 feet without buoyancy pulling it back up. Using its flexible neck and sharp, needle-like beak, the anaconda delivers a lightning-fast strike, spearing fish and amphibians with remarkable precision, leading to a hunting success rate of up to 60%. Among the Amazon's most infamous hunters is the red piranha, Pygocentris naterari, often misunderstood yet undeniably efficient. These razor-toothed fish, usually traveling in coordinated schools of 20 to 30 individuals, employ a relentless attack strategy. Their serrated teeth, measuring up to 0.2 inches each, can tear through flesh with surgical precision. Contrary to the exaggerated myths of frenzied feeding frenzies, red piranhas typically scavenge or target weakened prey, using a combination of rapid bites and blood loss to incapacitate their victims. In just minutes, a single bite can cause a prey animal to lose up to 35% of its body weight, making the red piranha one of the Amazon's most formidable predators. However, their adaptability allows them to survive even in times of scarcity, shifting from hunting live prey to scavenging carrion or even consuming plant material. Another giant of the Amazon's waters is the legendary Arapaima gigas, one of the largest freshwater fish in the world. Also known as pirarucu, this prehistoric predator can grow up to 10 feet long and weigh over 485 pounds. Unlike moose fish, the Arapaima has evolved a unique adaptation. It can breathe air, allowing it to survive in oxygen-poor waters. During the dry season, when river levels drop and shallow pools form, Arapaimas begin their breeding rituals, fiercely guarding their nests against intruders. This apex predator is not just a relic of the past, but a testament to the Amazon's ever-changing and resilient ecosystem. In the oxygen-poor waters of the Amazon, the Arapaima gigas, has evolved a fascinating adaptation, an additional respiratory organ that allows it to extract oxygen directly from the air. Every 15 to 20 minutes, this massive fish must surface to breathe, a crucial survival strategy in the often hypoxic conditions of its environment. As a master ambush predator, the Arapaima lurks in murky waters, relying on its powerful, muscular body to launch sudden attacks. Its massive mouth creates a powerful suction force, effortlessly pulling in prey such as fish, amphibians, and even unsuspecting birds or small mammals that stray too close to the water's surface. However, few creatures instill as much fear in the Amazon as the formidable black caiman, Melanisuchus niger. As South America's largest crocodilian, it can grow up to 20 feet long and weigh over 1,100 pounds. With a lifespan of up to 70 years, this apex predator possesses incredible endurance, capable of surviving for weeks or even months without food by storing energy as fat. During lean times, it slows its metabolism, allowing it to endure the Amazon's ever-changing conditions. The black caiman's jet black skin serves a dual purpose. It provides near-perfect camouflage in the dark waters and absorbs heat from the sun, helping regulate body temperature for nighttime hunting. Its keen night vision, enhanced by a tapetum lucidum, a reflective layer in its eyes, allows it to detect prey in near-total darkness. A true ambush predator, It remains motionless beneath the water's surface or concealed among shoreline vegetation, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. When it attacks, the black caiman unleashes one of the most powerful bites in the animal kingdom, delivering a bone-crushing force of up to 3,700 pounds per square inch. Few animals stand a chance once trapped in its vice-like jaws. It preys on fish, mammals, birds, and even other crocodilians. Once it has secured its victim, the caiman drags it underwater, using its immense strength to twist and disorient the prey, a maneuver known as the death roll, ultimately leading to suffocation. In the Amazon's ever-shifting waters, survival belongs to those who can adapt, hunt, and dominate, and few creatures do so as masterfully as the arapaima and the black caiman. The Amazon River is not just the domain of the black caiman. It is also home to another legendary predator, the green anaconda, Eunectes murinus. As the world's heaviest snake, this colossal serpent can grow up to 30 feet in length and weigh over 550 pounds. Despite its fearsome reputation, the green anaconda is a secretive, elusive creature, preferring the swamps, slow-moving rivers, and flooded forests of the Amazon, where it remains hidden from both prey and potential threats. A true master of ambush, the green anaconda relies on stealth and patience. It often submerges itself almost entirely in water, with only its eyes and nostrils breaking the surface as it waits for the perfect moment to strike. Its olive green skin, patterned with black circular markings, provides exceptional camouflage in the murky waters. The anaconda can hold its breath for extended periods, allowing it to silently approach prey from below. When an unsuspecting victim, be it a fish, caiman, capybara, or even a deer, ventures too close, the anaconda launches a lightning-fast attack, coiling its muscular body around its prey. With each exhalation from the struggling victim, the snake tightens its grip, cutting off circulation and oxygen. The force of its constriction can reach up to 90 pounds per square inch, enough to crush the bones of even large animals. However, even the mighty anaconda must share its hunting grounds with another apex predator, the jaguar, the undisputed king of the Amazon. Unlike most big cats, jaguars are powerful swimmers and frequently hunt in water. Their adaptability to riverine and swampy environments allows them to thrive in one of the most competitive ecosystems on Earth. Jaguars have a hunting technique unlike any other big cat. Rather than targeting the throat, they deliver a crushing bite directly to the skull or spine, instantly incapacitating their prey. According to a 2023 study published in the Journal of Wildlife Management, around 15 to 20% of a jaguar's diet in the Amazon consists of aquatic animals, including fish, pearls, and even small caimans. Their water-based ambush tactics boast an impressive success rate, reaching up to 65%, a higher efficiency than their hunts on land. In the unforgiving wilds of the Amazon, survival belongs to those who can dominate both land and water. Whether it's the silent, coiling grip of the anaconda or the crushing bite of the jaguar, the Amazon remains a battleground of nature's most formidable predators. From December to May, the Amazon experiences its annual rainy season, transforming the landscape as torrential downpours swell the Amazon River and its vast network of tributaries. Water levels can rise by as much as 10 to 15 feet, flooding millions of hectares of forest and turning the region into a labyrinth of swamps and submerged trees. These flooded forests, known as várzea, become temporary aquatic ecosystems, teeming with life as creatures adapt to their ever-changing surroundings. This seasonal flooding is crucial for the Amazon's biodiversity. Fish, mammals, and birds take advantage of the newly expanded waterways, while countless fish species migrate into the inundated forests to spawn. In fact, around 60% of the Amazon's fish species, including the iconic piranha and the massive arapaima, rely on these flooded areas for reproduction. The surge in water also fosters the growth of aquatic plants, providing food and shelter for countless species. However, not all creatures benefit from the rising waters. Many must find ways to survive in this rapidly shifting environment. Leafcutter ants, for example, are forced to modify their underground nests when heavy rains threaten to submerge their colonies. To protect their precious fungal gardens, which serve as their primary food source, worker ants construct elevated chambers and intricate drainage systems. If necessary, they even relocate the fungus to higher ground, ensuring the colony's survival through the harsh, waterlogged months. Rather than being a mere obstacle, the rainy season showcases the remarkable resilience and adaptability of these tiny engineers. As the rising waters make movement challenging for many terrestrial species, clay licks, natural walls of mineral-rich soil, become bustling gathering spots for flocks of macaws and parrots. These birds instinctively seek out the clay, which helps neutralize the toxins found in the unripe seeds and fruits they consume, particularly alkaloids. The sight of vibrant macaws crowding these clay walls, their feathers flashing in the diffused rainforest light, is one of the Amazon's most breathtaking spectacles. The Amazon's rainy season is far more than a simple flood. It is a time of renewal, adaptation, and survival. As water reshapes the landscape, life continues to flourish in ways both expected and extraordinary, reinforcing the rainforest's title as one of the most dynamic and resilient ecosystems on Earth. The Amazon's rainy season is not only a time of environmental transformation, but also a crucial period for many species' survival and reproduction. At clay licks, macaws gather in dazzling flocks, not just to consume mineral-rich soil that helps neutralize toxins from their diet, but also to engage in important social behaviors. These sites become vibrant arenas where macaws seek mates, reinforce bonds, and establish hierarchies. Males flaunt their brilliant plumage and produce loud, echoing calls to attract females and defend their territory from rivals, making these gatherings both a spectacle and a key moment in their breeding cycle. For giant otters, the world's largest otter species, the season brings formidable challenges. Rising waters flood their usual hunting grounds, causing fish and other prey to scatter into newly formed waterways and submerged forests. With food harder to catch and dangers increasing from formidable predators like black caimans and anacondas, survival becomes a test of strategy and cooperation. These social mammals, which live in tight-knit family groups of 10 to 20 members, adapt by coordinating their hunting efforts. Using their powerful swimming abilities, intelligence, and loud resonant calls, they work together to herd fish into confined areas where they can be caught more easily. This teamwork, combined with their strong familial bonds, significantly boosts their survival rates, even in the most difficult conditions. As floodwaters expand across the rainforest, food becomes both abundant and elusive. While the sheer volume of water spreads nutrients across the landscape, it also dilutes them, forcing many species to seek out mineral-rich areas for essential sustenance. Herds of peccaries, wild pigs native to South America, congregate at these mineral licks, where they consume sodium and calcium to supplement their diet. However, these gathering spots come with risks. Jaguars, the Amazon's apex predator, capitalize on the peccary's temporary distraction, launching ambushes with deadly precision. In fact, studies show that nearly 30% of successful jaguar attacks on peccaries occur at these mineral licks during the rainy season. To counteract these threats, peccaries rely on their strong social structures and defensive behaviors. Living in herds that can number in the hundreds, they assign sentinels to keep watch while others feed. At the first sign of danger, these sentinels alert the group with sharp vocalizations, triggering a swift and coordinated escape. This collective vigilance is key to their survival in the complex and ever-changing Amazonian ecosystem. The rainy season in the Amazon is far more than a time of hardship. It is a period of adaptation, resilience, and dynamic interactions that shape the survival of its diverse inhabitants. From the strategic alliances of giant otters to the elaborate courtship rituals of macaws, life in the rainforest continues to thrive despite the challenges brought by the rising waters. The struggle for survival among the animals of the Amazon is not just a battle against the forces of nature. The vast and diverse rainforest, shaped over millions of years by tectonic activity and evolutionary processes, now faces an unprecedented crisis, one driven by human activity. In just a few decades, deforestation, pollution, and climate change have placed this irreplaceable ecosystem on the brink of collapse. One of the most urgent threats is deforestation, which not only wipes out habitats for millions of species, but also contaminates water sources, disrupting entire aquatic ecosystems. According to the World Meteorological Organization, as of 2023, the Amazon has lost more than 20% of its original area in just the past 50 years. This staggering loss is not just a number, it signifies a severe decline in biodiversity, with countless species disappearing before they are even documented. Without intervention, projections suggest that by 2050, up to 40% of the rainforest could be gone, leading to the catastrophic collapse of one of Earth's most vital ecosystems. Climate change intensifies these threats. Rising temperatures and shifting rainfall patterns are transforming once thriving areas into arid, fire-prone landscapes. Once a symbol of abundant life, the Amazon now faces devastating wildfires, leaving scorched, barren land in their wake. The consequences extend far beyond South America, disrupting global climate regulation, carbon storage, and weather patterns worldwide. Despite these alarming trends, hope remains. According to a 2024 study published in Nature, 400 to 500 new species are discovered in the Amazon each year. Yet at the same time, countless species may be vanishing forever before they are even known to science. This dual reality underscores the urgent need for conservation efforts. Indigenous communities, conservationists, and environmental organizations are at the forefront of this battle. A 2023 study in the Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences found that indigenous managed areas have significantly reduced deforestation, helping to protect over 55 million hectares of rainforest. Additionally, collaborative reforestation initiatives between NGOs and national governments are working to restore degraded areas, demonstrating that positive change is possible when action is taken. Each of us has a role to play in protecting the Amazon. Supporting conservation projects, making sustainable choices, and advocating for stronger environmental policies can all contribute to safeguarding this natural wonder. Like a crucial link in the planet's ecosystem, every effort to protect the rainforest has a ripple effect, preserving biodiversity, stabilizing the climate, and securing the future of life on Earth. The Amazon needs us, and we need the Amazon. It is an inseparable relationship, one that must be defended for the sake of future generations. Have you ever experienced the breathtaking beauty of the Amazon? Share your memories and thoughts in the comments below to help spread awareness about the importance of preserving this extraordinary natural treasure. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the notification bell to join us on more journeys into the wonders of our planet. In the heart of the Amazon rainforest, where lush greenery intertwines with winding rivers and tranquil lakes, the Caiman crocodile thrives as one of the ecosystem's most fascinating inhabitants. Belonging to the family Alligatoridae, caimans are closely related to alligators and crocodiles. Yet they possess unique characteristics that distinguish them within the rich tapestry of Amazonian wildlife. As apex predators, they play a vital role in maintaining the ecological balance of their habitat, making them essential guardians of the Amazon's waterways. Caiman crocodiles, particularly the spectacled caiman and the black caiman, exhibit remarkable adaptability to their environment. The spectacled caiman, named for the bony ridge between its eyes that resembles spectacles, is smaller, typically reaching lengths of around 6 to 7 feet. In contrast, the black caiman can grow up to 13 feet or more, making it one of the largest members of the crocodilian family. Their varied sizes allow them to occupy different ecological niches within the Amazon, from shallow lakes and riverbanks to deeper waters. One of the most striking features of caiman crocodiles is their physical adaptations, which make them efficient hunters. Their elongated, powerful jaws are lined with sharp teeth, allowing them to grasp and hold on to prey with remarkable strength. Caimans are opportunistic feeders, preying on a diverse diet that includes fish, birds, small mammals, and even other reptiles. Their stealthy hunting techniques, combined with excellent camouflage, enable them to launch surprise attacks on unsuspecting prey. This predatory behavior not only sustains their population, but also helps regulate the populations of other species, maintaining a delicate balance within the ecosystem. Caiman crocodiles are also essential players in the nutrient cycling of the Amazon rainforest. As they consume prey and subsequently excrete waste, they contribute to the nutrient richness of their aquatic environment. Their waste serves as a natural fertilizer, promoting the growth of aquatic plants that provide habitat and food for a multitude of organisms. This interconnectedness highlights the importance of caimans in sustaining the overall health of the Amazon's ecosystems. In addition to their ecological role, caiman crocodiles exhibit intriguing social behaviors, particularly during the breeding season. Males are known to engage in vocalizations to attract females, producing deep grunts and bellows that resonate through the waters. After a courtship ritual, females build nests on riverbanks, laying clutches of eggs that can number up to 30 or more. Maternal care is evident as females fiercely guard their nests and assist in guiding hatchlings to water, showcasing the nurturing aspects of these often misunderstood reptiles. Despite their ecological importance, caiman populations face significant threats. Habitat destruction due to deforestation, illegal hunting, and pollution have led to declining numbers in some areas. The black caiman, in particular, was once endangered due to overhunting for its valuable skin. However, conservation efforts have been implemented, and their populations are gradually recovering in certain regions. The Philippine rainforests represent one of the most biologically diverse ecosystems on the planet. Classified among the 17 megadiverse countries, the Philippines hosts an estimated 70 to 80% of Earth's global species richness. Botanical surveys have identified over 15,000 plant species within the archipelago, approximately 50% of which are endemic, highlighting the country's extraordinary floristic uniqueness. its faunal diversity is equally significant. The Philippines supports more than 1,000 species of vertebrates, including numerous endemic mammals, birds, amphibians, and reptiles. Invertebrate diversity is immense, with thousands of documented species and new taxa described on an annual basis, underscoring the region's role as a hotspot for evolutionary research and conservation biology. Among the country's most endangered large mammals is the tamarau, a dwarf buffalo endemic to Mindoro Island. Once widespread, habitat fragmentation and human encroachment have reduced its population to fewer than 500 individuals, placing it on the IUCN Red List as critically endangered. Also notable is Nepenthes philippinensis, a carnivorous pitcher plant. Endemic to the Philippines, it utilizes pitfall traps formed by modified leaves to attract, capture, and digest arthropods, an adaptation that allows survival in nutrient-poor substrates common to its montane habitats. Contrasting this is the Palawan peacock pheasant, an endemic bird species distinguished by its iridescent plumage and ocelli-patterned tail feathers. This visually striking species plays a key role in ecological signaling and sexual selection studies. In the stillness of the Philippine rainforests, where ancient trees rise through mist and silence, soars one of the world's rarest birds of prey, the Philippine eagle. Revered as a symbol of untamed wilderness, this apex predator is often called the monkey-eating eagle, a name born from both its diet and mythological stature. In local folklore, it is seen as a guardian spirit, noble, fierce, and watchful, woven into the cultural and natural identity of the archipelago. Its image graces currency, postage stamps, and the national emblem, a tribute to the strength and sovereignty it embodies. The Philippine eagle emerged millions of years ago in the isolated tropical forests of the archipelago. Geographic seclusion gave rise to a singular evolutionary path, resulting in a raptor unlike any other. Perfectly adapted to dense rainforest canopies, it developed forward-facing eyes with binocular vision, capable of detecting movement from nearly 3 kilometers away. Towering emergent trees, some over 50 meters high, serve as hunting perches, while its regal crest of elongated feathers crowns a sharp, vigilant gaze. With a wingspan of up to 7 feet, the eagle displays extraordinary agility, threading through the forest's tangled corridors with precision. It primarily inhabits the remaining primary forests of Luzon, Samar, Leyte, and Mindanao, nesting in the tallest trees, often 30 meters above ground, far beyond the reach of terrestrial threats. This eagle is monogamous and highly territorial, with breeding pairs commanding vast ranges of up to 15,000 acres. Reproduction is slow. Each pair produces just 1 chick every 2 years. The long rearing period includes not only feeding and protection, but also the gradual transfer of hunting skills, essential for the juvenile survival in an unforgiving world. Its diet includes flying lemurs, monkeys, snakes, and other arboreal prey. Hunting is a performance of patience and strategy. The eagle can perch motionless for hours, scanning the understory for the slightest twitch of movement. When the time is right, it launches a sudden, calculated strike. Its powerful talons, up to 4 inches long and blade sharp, capable of subduing prey nearly its own size. Each wingbeat of the Philippine eagle feels like a heartbeat of the forest. As a keystone species, its presence stabilizes prey populations, helping to maintain ecological balance. But this emblem of biodiversity now faces extinction. With an estimated wild population of only 400 to 600 individuals, the Philippine eagle is critically endangered. The destruction of primary forest habitats due to logging, agriculture, and urban development is its greatest threat. Habitat fragmentation isolates populations, reducing genetic diversity and limiting breeding success. Illegal hunting further compounds its vulnerability. Despite its strength and symbolic significance, the Philippine eagle's future remains precarious. Its survival dependent on urgent conservation efforts and the preservation of the forest ecosystems it calls home. There are places on Earth where life is locked in a relentless contest between the boundless ocean and the shadowy depths of the forest. Here a narrow isthmus stitches together two great continents, North America and South America, forming a vital bridge for countless species. Two mighty oceans, the Pacific and the Caribbean, converge along these shores, their currents both mingling and clashing with astonishing ferocity. Mangroves rise like emerald ramparts, shielding the mainland from the tides. Beyond the coastline, dense tropical jungles unfold, a world where every step could bring an unsuspecting creature into the silent path of a jaguar, whose lethal bite extinguishes life in an instant. Out at sea, ancient mariners, sea turtles, embark on epic migrations spanning thousands of kilometers, guided by instincts older than memory. Against all odds, they return to the very sands where they first emerged, braving scorching heat to lay the next generation. High in the canopy, the harpy eagle unfurls its immense wings, scanning the treetops for prey. Every species here carries a story of endurance, a delicate balance of struggle and calm, held together by an unbreakable will to survive. Welcome to Panama, where life unfolds in the narrow land between two oceans. A labored breathing of the spectacled Caiman dissolves into the murky water. Nearby, the largest feline in the Americas prowls unseen, its mottled fur blending perfectly with the shifting shadows of the forest. The river's surface appears deceptively calm, but in this savage realm, no moment is truly safe. Both creatures are supreme predators, locked in an ancient rivalry. Today, however, the balance tips. The jaguar coils its muscles, ready to strike, but a subtle tremor in the mud below halts its explosive leap. Instinct warns that the Caiman is not alone. Hidden just beneath the surface, a smaller reptile waits in ambush. A fight here could drain precious energy. The jaguar does not hesitate. With a fluid motion, it melts into the undergrowth, choosing a new target. Suddenly, the water erupts in a chaos of splashes. Resistance is futile. In a blink, the jaguar drags its struggling prey deep into the jungle, where even the sunlight cannot reach. This is Panama, a land shaped by the collision of the Pacific and Caribbean currents. The constant flux of tides, storms, and shifting habitats demands relentless adaptation. A narrow strip of land where the earth itself imposes a merciless test, Panama is a territory in perpetual transformation. Along its coasts, the waves of two oceans battle for every inch of soil. Rivers wind through the land like vital arteries, sustaining life against all odds. At the heart of the country, a rugged mountain range rises like a spine of ancient stone. To the west, the Baru volcano towers over the landscape, a dormant giant reaching 11,401 feet into the clouds. On clear days, both oceans reveal themselves in a single sweeping gaze. To the east, the San Blas and Darien mountain ranges shelter a different world, an untamed wilderness of endless jungle, where humans have yet to conquer every hidden corner. Here, the last natural barrier divides Central and South America, providing sanctuary for jaguars and tiny but lethal poison frogs that haunt the shadows. Between the coasts, a web of rivers stretches like throbbing veins, descending from the highlands to merge with the sea. The Chagres River, once a wild torrent pouring into the Caribbean, has been subdued, transformed into the lifeblood of the Panama Canal, one of humanity's greatest feats. Yet, Panama never remains still. It is continually reshaped by forces far older than civilization. Ocean currents, long diverted by the isthmus, search endlessly for new passages. Earthquakes remind us that this is a young, unstable land, forever shifting, never at rest. It is this very instability that makes Panama unique, a place forged in struggle, where life flourishes only by fighting to survive. Here, between two restless oceans, every creature must adapt or be lost to time. In Panama, the rhythm of life is set by the seasons. The rains arrive in May and linger until December, saturating the forests and swelling the rivers. From January to April, the land enters a brief dry season, a time when water grows scarce and survival becomes a daily contest. Panama is a microcosm of life itself, a living tapestry where each species writes its own story in nature's endless symphony. In the skies, more than 1,000 species of birds fill the canopy with their calls, the greatest diversity in all of Central America. Beneath the Earth's surface and among the trees, 218 species of mammals, 226 reptiles, 164 amphibians, and thousands of plants thrive in an unceasing race for survival. Here, among the swirling currents of the Pacific and the Caribbean, life has evolved one of the highest concentrations of biodiversity on the planet. The constant clash of oceanic forces and the restless shifting of habitats have shaped a realm where only the adaptable endure. To step into Panama is to enter untamed ground, to touch the ancient secrets of a wilderness that has never yielded easily to humankind. In this land, life not only exists, it struggles, transforms, and evolves in astonishing ways. Nowhere is this more vivid than in the dense jungles where the true ruler begins to emerge. The jaguar advances between the shadows, an apex predator and an essential guardian of the forest's balance. Towering trees rise like living columns holding up the sky, while strangler vines twist around every trunk and limb, concealing the watchful eyes of the hunter. Hidden deep within Panama lies a domain where few humans dare to venture. The Darien jungle, straddling the border of Panama and Colombia. This vast expanse of primary forest is among the wildest and most enigmatic places on Earth. Forests blanket nearly 40% of Panama's territory, protected in national parks like Darien, Soberania, and Coiba. Here, beneath a canopy that soars over 30 meters high, sunlight filters through dense curtains of green to dapple the forest floor. The calls of monkeys echo among the branches, mingling with the constant songs of birds and the whispers of the wind and rain. Together, they create an endless symphony of life. But behind this beauty, a silent struggle unfolds. Every creature, from the tiniest insects to the powerful jaguar, must fight each day to survive. Here, between two restless oceans, life is forged in adversity and sustained by resilience. The Darien rainforest is a vast tropical wilderness straddling the border between Panama and Colombia. Spanning hundreds of square miles, it is one of the largest and most pristine forests in Central America. So remarkable in its biodiversity that UNESCO has declared it a World Heritage Site. The Darien is among the last places on Earth that remains largely untouched in its wildest state. Here, torrential rains cascade from the sky, saturating the landscape with constant humidity and creating the perfect conditions for exuberant plant life to flourish. Temperatures hover between 22 and 29 degrees Celsius, transforming the jungle into a colossal natural greenhouse that sustains thousands of species, both familiar and unknown. Among the dense canopies of the Darien, two apex predators reign in striking contrast. In the shadows prowls the jaguar, lord of the undergrowth. High above, the harpy eagle surveys its kingdom. With a wingspan nearing 7 feet and weighing up to 22 pounds, the harpy eagle is not only Panama's national symbol, but also one of the most powerful raptors on the planet. Surviving in this labyrinth of green, however, is no easy feat, even for such formidable hunters. The rainforest is a living maze of ancient giants like the Ceiba pentandra, trees that tower over 230 feet high. These colossal sentinels have withstood centuries of storms, their buttressed roots anchoring them to the earth. Within their vast branches and tangled roots lies a hidden world, a refuge for countless creatures, from tiny insects to elusive mammals. In the Darien, life is sustained by the endless cycles of growth and decay, a delicate balance that has endured for millennia. Here, in this cathedral of trees and mist, nature's most extraordinary dramas unfold, far beyond the reach of civilization. High in the towering branches, the harpy eagle constructs its massive nest, a fortress of sticks and greenery perched above the forest canopy. From this vantage point, it commands an unobstructed view of the jungle below, watching every movement with unblinking focus as it prepares for swift and devastating ambushes. The harpy's preferred prey are the creatures of the treetops, sloths and monkeys that spend their lives suspended among the leaves. Each attack is a display of extraordinary precision and power. A sloth may dangle motionless for hours, blending seamlessly into the tangle of branches. Overhead, the harpy circles in patient silence, scrutinizing every detail, waiting for the slightest sign of weakness. When the moment finally arrives, the eagle folds its immense wings and dives, striking with a force that few animals can withstand. Yet even this formidable predator is sometimes defeated by the patience and perfect camouflage of its quarry. In the eternal contest between hunter and hunted, victory is never guaranteed, and survival often depends on a single instant of hesitation or a hidden patch of shadow. A low, resonant roar rolls through the emerald labyrinth, shaking the stillness of the forest awake. It is the call of the howler monkey, one of the loudest creatures in this tropical rainforest. The deep bellow can carry for nearly 3 miles, broadcasting a powerful message to all who hear it, an announcement of territory, a warning of danger, and a declaration of presence. In the Darien, where trees crowd together in dense competition and resources like tender leaves and ripe fruit are fiercely contested, maintaining territory is a matter of survival. Howler monkeys live in tight-knit groups of 10 to 15 individuals, each clan ruling its own patch of jungle. Their tremendous voices are made possible by an enlarged hyoid bone in the throat, a natural amplifier that allows even the smallest male to project dominance across the canopy. But in this rainforest, it is not only their roar that makes howler monkeys remarkable. As they travel among the branches, they perform a vital role as the forest's gardeners. Every day, they feast on fruits and disperse countless seeds, dropping them onto the moist, fertile soil below. Each seed is a promise, an investment in the forest's future. A single troop of howler monkeys can scatter thousands of seeds in its lifetime, ensuring the cycle of growth continues. During the dry season, when food becomes scarce, these primates must adapt. They survive on tough, fibrous leaves that are hard to digest, forcing them to move sparingly and rest for long hours to conserve precious energy. In these times of hardship, their mighty howls fade, replaced by an eerie hush that settles over the jungle like a shadow. Here, life is an unending rhythm of abundance and scarcity, of calls and silences, woven into the fabric of this ancient rainforest. In the profound silence of the Darien forest, a single, resounding call pierces the darkness. The deep, guttural roar of a howler monkey reverberates from the canopy, an unmistakable warning that a ruler is near. It is more than a simple alarm. It is a rallying cry to the troop, a signal of mounting tension that spreads through the treetops. Then, emerging slowly from the mist, appears the majestic form of Panthera onca, the jaguar. Cloaked in golden fur patterned with black rosettes like secret maps, it embodies strength and dominance in this vast rainforest. These markings not only provide perfect camouflage, but are also a unique genetic signature of the species. The jaguars of the Darien are the largest in Central America. An adult can reach over 6 feet in length and weigh more than 210 pounds. Along trails blanketed with decaying leaves, it moves almost silently. This is the apex predator of the forest, armed with a bite more powerful than any other big cat. Its jaws exert a crushing force, approaching 1,500 pounds per square inch, enough to crack the armored shell of a turtle or crush a skull with a single bite. Yet the jaguar hunts not merely to survive. Each attack is a flawless demonstration of instinct refined over millions of years. Its prey ranges from wild boar rooting beneath the leaf litter to wary red deer searching for food. With patient vigilance, it waits in the shadows, its unblinking eyes fixed on every movement. When the time is right, it launches with explosive speed, striking like a sudden storm that leaves no chance for escape. Unlike many other big cats that suffocate their prey with a throat bite, the jaguar employs a distinctive technique, a lethal bite to the skull or neck that instantly destroys the central nervous system. This strategy is an extraordinary adaptation to the dense undergrowth of tropical forests like the Darien. But the jaguar does not exist alone. As a keystone predator, it plays a vital role in maintaining ecological balance. By hunting herbivores such as deer and wild boar, it keeps their populations in check, preventing overgrazing of the understory vegetation. Giant trees like the Ceiba pentandra, with their sprawling roots and immense canopies, flourish thanks to this delicate equilibrium, sheltering countless other species. For centuries, the indigenous sacred being, a symbol of strength, wisdom, and protection. In their art, its image is etched in stone or woven into textiles, a reminder of the enduring bond between humans and the natural world. Today, however, the greatest threat to the jaguar comes not from rival predators, but from the species is classified as near threatened. Driven toward decline by habitat loss and illegal hunting, forests like the Darien are shrinking. When ancient giants like the ceiba fall, the jaguar loses its shelter, and its prey vanishes in turn. As dusk settles and the last light fades, the jaguar moves on through the hush of the Darien. Its powerful silhouette blends into the deep green shadows. Though its future is fraught with challenges, this emblem of the wild continues to advance among the towering trees. A final flash of orange fur cuts through the darkness, a fleeting glimpse of the rainforest's most formidable predator. It is the red-tailed squirrel, a small and agile creature that moves effortlessly among the branches like a nimble dancer suspended in midair. Its bright orange fur stands out against the deep green of the jungle canopy, a flickering flame that animates the stillness of the forest. Despite its modest size, the squirrel's diminutive body is its greatest advantage. It slips swiftly through the foliage, evading predators such as the jaguar with ease. Its diet consists mainly of fruits, seeds, and tender flower buds, all gathered with quick, practiced motions. As it feeds or scurries along the branches, bits of fruit and seeds often fall to the forest floor below. These scattered remnants take root and sprout, fueling the continual regeneration of the Darien forest. Though the red-tailed squirrel is neither a hunter nor an imposing figure, it plays a vital role in sustaining this rich ecosystem. In its quiet way, it ensures the jungle continues to flourish season after season. The Darien forest is not merely a place where life struggles to survive. It is also a living repository of stories, handed down across countless generations. For centuries, indigenous peoples such as the Embera and the Kuna have lived here in harmony with nature, regarding this vast jungle as a sacred gift bestowed by the Creator. Each drop of rain and every leaf carries the imprint of the divine. The towering trees provide shelter, the rivers offer water, and the animals sustain them with food. Yet they never take more than they need. Balance is always maintained, just as the jaguar keeps herbivore populations in check. In the dim light of dawn, the Darien reveals itself as a cathedral of life. The first rays of sunlight pierce the heavy fog, casting golden ribbons across the damp earth like strands of silk. Here, every life is connected in an endless cycle. Each species, each tree, even the decaying leaves play a crucial role in sustaining this extraordinary ecosystem. The Darien forest is not simply a corner of Panama. It is a vital sanctuary for the world, a place where life persists and flourishes, reflecting both the astonishing creativity of nature and the spirit of the Creator. But Panama is more than dense tropical lowlands, where the humid jungles meet rising elevations, an entirely different world emerges. The formidable Talamanca mountain range rises like a natural wall, stretching from Costa Rica into Panama. Formed by the immense forces of the Earth's shifting crust millions of years ago, its peaks soar to heights exceeding 3,350 meters above sea level. Here lie the enigmatic cloud forests, places unlike any other on Earth. In these highlands, the clouds have chosen to rest upon the land. The air is saturated with moisture, and an ethereal mist drapes the ancient canopy in a veil of mystery. Temperatures hover between 18 and 22 degrees Celsius, a cool reprieve from the heat of the lowland rainforests. Centuries-old trees stand like sentinels, their rough trunks blanketed in moss and lichens. Around them, vivid orchids unfurl in brilliant displays of color. In this elevated realm, nature reveals itself as a delicate, magical masterpiece, painted in the finest details of life. A resplendent quetzal glides through the emerald foliage, its iridescent green plumage catching the light like a living jewel. Its long tail feathers trail behind it, fluttering in the air like silk ribbons suspended in flight. A veil of mist drapes the forest canopy, concealing countless secrets beneath its ghostly shroud. Pharamacris mocino, the resplendent quetzal, has long captivated those who glimpse its shimmering form. When it spreads its wings, an otherworldly brilliance seems to dance with each movement, leaving a sacred impression upon the forest air. The quetzal is the true jewel of the cloud forests, an enduring symbol not only of Panama, but of all Central America. Since ancient times, the Maya and the Aztec revered this bird as a messenger of the divine and an emblem of freedom. According to legend, the quetzal would rather surrender its life than live in captivity, affirming that liberty is its very essence, unbreakable and absolute. Remarkably, this elusive creature appears most often during the breeding season, from January to April. In those months, the cloud forest becomes a stage for one of nature's most spectacular displays. Males, adorned in brilliant plumage, perform elaborate courtship flights to attract their mates. Their soft, melodic calls drift through the mist, adding an ethereal note to the dawn chorus. They nest in the hollows of ancient trees, where the dense forest offers protection against predators. Towering giants like the Ceiba pentandra serve as natural fortresses, safeguarding the next generation. Beneath the thick blanket of fog, the resplendent quetzal tends its young with unwavering patience and devotion. In Panama's cloud forests, this remarkable bird is a living testament to the beauty and wonder that nature, and perhaps something greater, has bestowed upon the world. With its graceful, untamed presence, the quetzal reminds us that every creature has a place in the great tapestry of life. Soaring high above the canopy, it carries with it the delicate bond between the tangible and the spiritual, an enduring link between earth and sky. Another inhabitant of the cloud forest has been sculpted by nature with incomparable splendor. Arachnid, the scarlet macaw, emerges as a brilliant spark in this green sanctuary. When its wings spread wide, they flood the forest canopy with explosions of crimson and sapphire, merging with the slender beams of sunlight that manage to pierce the dense foliage. Each powerful wing beat transforms the air into a living spectacle. Yet behind this dazzling beauty lies a life defined by endurance and resolve. Only through resilience and unity can this remarkable bird overcome the daily trials of survival. The macaw is not a silent dweller of the treetops. It is the vibrant soul of the cloud forest, a symbol of vitality. It traverses the heights each day in search of ripe fruit hidden among tangled branches. The giant limbs of ancient trees hold it aloft, but never offer complete safety. Every flutter of its wings is a step between life and death, but the macaw never falters. These birds are almost always seen in pairs, their resonant cries echoing through the mist like declarations of an unbreakable bond. They do not merely fly together, they face the severest challenges of the forest as one. When the breeding season arrives, the macaw must undertake a perilous mission. It chooses the tallest trees, such as the great Ceiba pentandra, to build its nests high above the forest floor. Though these lofty sites are protected by their sheer inaccessibility, they are never beyond the reach of predators. In this realm, every moment tests their patience and unity. Throughout its life, the macaw moves tirelessly between the levels of the forest canopy, foraging for sustenance, evading enemies, and defending its family. And yet, whenever it emerges from the shadows, its wings blaze like shafts of living light piercing the gloom, a vivid reminder that even in the harshest places, beauty and hope endure. At twilight, when the forest is shrouded in melancholy darkness, the silhouette of the macaw slowly vanishes among the trees, leaving behind only a flicker of wonder. As its wings fade into the sky beyond the dense foliage, the cloud forest prepares to reveal another secret, another creature that has chosen a completely different path in the dance of survival. The two-toed sloth moves to the slow rhythm of the cloud forest, blending almost imperceptibly into the moss-draped branches. Its grayish-brown fur merges seamlessly with the deep green canopy, making it an inseparable part of the landscape itself. This fur is not only perfect camouflage, it is a living habitat for algae and microorganisms, which lend the sloth its distinctive greenish hue. Its unhurried pace is no sign of laziness, but a finely tuned survival strategy honed over millions of years of evolution. The sloth spends nearly its entire life suspended upside down from the highest branches, drifting slowly and deliberately through its world. Its movements are so measured that it is barely noticeable, traveling at an average speed of just 0.1 miles per hour. This slowness is its greatest shield, rendering it nearly invisible to the keen eyes of predators. Its diet is modest, but not easily obtained. Tender leaves, delicate flowers, and the occasional ripe fruit. With simple teeth and an exceptionally slow digestive system, the sloth relies on food that can be processed gradually. Each leaf it consumes passes into its voluminous stomach, where digestion unfolds over several days, sometimes an entire week. Every 8 days, the sloth undertakes its most perilous journey, descending from the safety of the trees to the forest floor. On the ground, it becomes vulnerable to predators, but this descent is essential. It is during these moments that the sloth defecates, its droppings nourishing the soil with rich fertilizer that sustains the life of countless plants beneath the fog-laden canopy. Hoffman's two-toed sloth continues its patient journey through the treetops. It is not speed or noise that defines this creature's beauty, but its patience, its resilience, and its perfect harmony with the ancient rhythms of the forest. These qualities reveal a deeper kind of strength, one that thrives in the quiet majesty of Panama's cloud forests. Here, the sloth persists, carrying within it the wisdom the Creator has bestowed, a creature seemingly silent, yet profoundly resilient. From these heights, where ancient rivers of lava once descended and carved Panama's most striking landscapes, the sloth remains a living testament to the enduring power of adaptation. Along the wet, winding trails of Soberania National Park appear the small but agile silhouettes of the white-nosed coati. These coatis live in social groups, not in chaotic disorder, but in harmonious coordination. With their elongated, sensitive snouts, they scan the ground in search of fallen fruits and seeds. Unknowingly, they become the gardeners of the forest. The seeds they consume are later dispersed in their droppings, falling onto fertile soil and sprouting into new saplings, continuing the endless cycle of renewal. However, the white-nosed coati does not always enjoy its regenerative work without threat. High above, the king vulture, sometimes called the king condor, glides effortlessly on broad wings that can span up to 6 feet. Circling silently, its vigilant eyes track every movement below the canopy. As the sunlight fades over the Soberania forest, the king vulture projects a striking blend of majesty, elegance, and an aura of mystery. Known as the forest cleaner, this bird fulfills a vital role far beyond what many imagine. From his lofty vantage point, he searches the forest floor for any sign of death. He appears where life has ended, yet brings with him the promise of a new beginning. When an animal falls, its body quickly becomes a target for scavengers, but the king vulture often arrives last, after the others have departed, to consume what remains, fragments of bone and flesh so tough no other species will touch them. His bare, featherless head is perfectly adapted to this work, helping regulate his body temperature under the intense tropical sun, and allowing him to feed on carcasses without fouling his plumage. Each time he descends to the forest floor, he becomes a symbol of the delicate balance between life and death. According to a 2023 ecological study, scavengers like the king vulture help reduce the spread of diseases for rotting carcasses by up to 60%. As darkness begins to envelop the rainforest, the king vulture spreads his powerful wings and rises into the evening sky, restoring balance to the forest he silently watches over. The first rays of the new day's sun illuminate the waters of the Soberania flooded forest. The surface sparkles as small waves break the morning silence. It is at this hour that the brown pelican, an emblem of Panama's wetlands, launches itself from above like an arrow plunging into the heart of the water. From a distance, the brown pelican resembles an ancient warrior, with a wingspan even broader than that of the king vulture and dark brown plumage touched with golden reflections. It commands the sky. Below, schools of fish swim, unaware that fate watches from above. The brown pelican is not merely a predator, it is an artist, and the water is the stage for its daily performance. A symphony of survival. With a single powerful dive, its expandable pouch can hold up to 3 gallons of water. But thanks to its remarkable precision, the pelican captures not only water, but also the small fish that sustain its life. Each plunge is a carefully calculated feat, but also one fraught with risk. Predators, like the spectacled Caiman, lurk below the surface, waiting for the right moment to strike. Even scavengers such as black vultures hover nearby, eager to steal a meal. Yet the brown pelican, shaped by millions of years of evolution, knows how to maintain the delicate balance between hunger and survival. It rises swiftly into the air before any threat draws too near. The presence of the brown pelican also serves as a reminder of the fragility of nature. In some wetland regions of Central America, including Panama, their numbers have declined modestly, prompting conservationists to call for renewed protection efforts. As twilight falls, the sky above the Panama Canal transforms into a golden curtain. Flocks of pelicans return to their nests, the steady rhythm of their wings echoing like the heartbeat of the wetlands. They connect the jungle, the canal, and the timeless stories of survival that these majestic birds embody. Amid that graceful freedom, another inhabitant of the forest faces a mounting threat. The jungles, the green sanctuaries they depend upon, are shrinking day by day. Looking north, the Caribbean Sea stretches out in a vast expanse of turquoise blue, where the San Blas archipelago emerges like a necklace of pearls scattered across the ocean. But do not be deceived by this serene beauty. Storms can materialize without warning, and with a single gust of wind, the tranquil waters can transform into a chaos of unleashed fury. The Pacific coast, in contrast, presents an entirely different character. Here, indomitable waves crash against broad, muddy plains that extend for dozens of miles. The tides can rise and fall by up to 5 meters within mere hours, shaping a battlefield of relentless winds. It is in these waters that the cold Humboldt Current, sweeping north from the Antarctic, collides with the warm tropical currents from the equator. The meeting of these forces creates a marine world full of paradoxes. In the depths of this turbulent ocean, creatures have evolved to adapt, to endure, and to write their own stories of survival. When the frigid Pacific currents sweep along the southern reefs and merge with the warmth of the Caribbean, they generate a transitional sea where temperature, salinity, and currents are in constant flux. These shifts, which might appear chaotic to us, are in fact the very engine of life. Coral reefs unfold like submerged forests, forming kaleidoscopes of color hidden beneath the waves. Massive brain corals grow into intricate labyrinths, while staghorn corals stretch out like underwater branches, capturing every beam of sunlight that filters through the surface. Here, millions of fish, invertebrates, and plankton find refuge, weaving together the delicate and intricate cycles of marine life. On the soft, shallow seagrass beds, the green sea turtle begins its journey, growing up to 6 feet long and weighing over 400 pounds. These ancient mariners glide silently across the vast ocean. The seagrass meadows they graze upon are more than just a source of nourishment. By feeding on this vegetation, sea turtles help control excessive growth, sustaining the balance and health of entire marine ecosystems. Meanwhile, out on the coral reefs, another remarkable species, the hawksbill turtle, plays its own vital role. With its beautifully patterned shell and sharp hooked beak, the hawksbill feeds primarily on sea sponges, a challenging but essential task. Without its intervention, sponge populations would grow unchecked, smothering delicate corals and throwing the entire reef ecosystem out of balance. The hawksbill turtle is not merely struggling to survive. It is an unsung guardian of the ocean, quietly protecting these vibrant underwater cities from collapse. Yet the journey of both the hawksbill and the green sea turtle is fraught with obstacles. Each species migrates thousands of miles across vast oceans to return to the nesting beaches of Panama. As night falls, females emerge from the waves, laboriously hauling themselves onto the sand. There, they dig deep burrows and lay dozens of fragile eggs. But even this sanctuary is not safe. Raccoons, seabirds, and humans all pose threats to the vulnerable nests. Only a tiny fraction of the hatchlings will ever reach the sea and grow to adulthood. Sea turtles are among the longest-lived marine creatures on Earth. They have survived catastrophic meteorite impacts and have existed since long before the age of dinosaurs. But today, species like the hawksbill and the leatherback, the largest of all sea turtles, teeter on the brink of extinction. Scientists are now left to wonder whether these ancient mariners will endure through the coming decades. In the turquoise waters off Panama, another colossal silhouette rises to the surface, sending towering columns of spray into the air. The humpback whale, reaching lengths of 50 feet and weighing more than 40 tons, undertakes one of nature's greatest migrations. From the frigid seas of the Arctic and the distant coasts of Antarctica, enormous pods of humpbacks journey thousands of miles to reach Panama's warm, sheltered bays. This is the only place on Earth where whales from both hemispheres converge, creating a rare and magical gathering in the heart of the ocean. But their voyage is anything but easy. Along the migratory route, humpbacks face countless perils. Sharks and other predators patrol the currents, waiting for a chance to attack the vulnerable calves. Despite the relentless waves and constant threats, the whales press on, driven by a single purpose: to ensure the survival of the next generation. The waters of Panama, especially near the canal, provide a sanctuary for humpback whales. With moderate depths and ideal temperatures, these coastal havens are perfect for breeding and calving. Massive females drift slowly, bearing the burden of gestation, while males fill the sea with haunting, resonant songs that echo for miles. A hypnotic symphony that attracts mates, establishes territories, and signals that life endures in the vast blue expanse. When the calves are born, they already measure nearly 12 feet long and weigh about 1,000 pounds. Even in their first days, they face unrelenting dangers. Sharks remain a constant threat, but the mothers never stray far, their enormous bodies forming a living barrier. Dolphins often join in, creating a defensive wall ready to repel any attack. The humpback's role in the marine ecosystem goes far beyond reproduction. With every powerful stroke of their immense tails and each deep dive, they draw nutrients from the ocean depths up to the surface. This fertilizes entire food webs, sustaining microscopic plankton, feeding fish, and nourishing coral reefs and seagrass beds that form the very foundation of ocean life. In the crystal-clear waters of Panama, bottlenose dolphins perform spectacular leaps, breaking the surface in bursts of energy that sparkle under the rays of the sun. Their vocalizations drift like whispered secrets through the endless ocean. These remarkable animals are more than intelligent marine mammals. They are guardians of balance in vast ocean ecosystems. Bottlenose dolphins are renowned for their extraordinary intelligence, an ability that extends beyond mere survival to complex social relationships. Their brains, weighing approximately 3.5 pounds, are exceptionally large in proportion to their bodies compared to other mammals. But what truly sets them apart is how they communicate, and how they use this communication within their close-knit groups, known as pods. Inside each pod, dolphins develop a unique language composed of whistles, clicks, and splashes. A single whistle might be a greeting to a companion miles away, or a warning of approaching danger. Yet bottlenose dolphins don't simply communicate, they act. When a member of the group is injured or threatened, the others form a protective circle, supporting it to the surface so it can breathe. They will even confront large predators, like sharks, to defend their companions. For these dolphins, the survival of the individual depends on the strength and unity of the pod. Sailors who have been shipwrecked have shared extraordinary accounts of dolphins guiding them to safety, helping them just as they would help their own. When hunting, bottlenose dolphins work as a perfectly coordinated team. They encircle schools of fish, forming a living wall that herds the prey into tight clusters. This technique not only increases their success, but also conserves precious energy. More importantly, their hunting behavior helps keep fish populations in check, preventing any single species from growing too large and disrupting the natural balance. However, the waters near the Panama Canal are increasingly marked by encounters between dolphins and human activity. Growing maritime traffic generates noise pollution that interferes with dolphins' echolocation, making it harder for them to navigate and hunt. It also increases the risk of collisions with vessels. A 2023 report revealed that bottlenose dolphin populations in some coastal areas of Panama have begun to decline slightly, a warning that even the most intelligent creatures are not immune to the impact of human presence. Still, the bottlenose dolphins continue to move through these seas with grace and determination. Each leap into the air, every playful spin, is a testament to their resilience and adaptability. For them, the ocean is not just a home, it is the stage upon which they play their vital role in protecting the delicate balance of marine life. Amidst the dense foliage and vibrant sounds of the wild, a completely different world unfolds. The colors here not only represent unique beauty, but also conceal deadly dangers. If you encounter a poison dart frog, stay alert. Despite its tiny size, this frog is one of the most striking creatures, adorned with shiny skin in shades of yellow, orange, blue, or red. These vibrant colors are no mere accident of nature. They serve as a clear warning. Do not approach, no matter how visually appealing it may seem. Those colors signal to predators that the poison dart frog is toxic. Its skin contains an incredibly potent poison, acting like a natural chemical weapon that can cause instant death to those who attack. This poison is so powerful that it can kill prey upon contact. The frog's survival is not only due to its colorful skin, but also its impressive reproductive capacity. Thriving in humid, remote areas, its habitat has allowed it to maintain strong populations and a virtually unbreakable survival cycle. The midday light pours into the forest, illuminating the northern tamandua with its distinctive bicolor fur. Silent and stealthy, it moves in search of food. Although typically nocturnal, today it is active during the day to avoid the relentless predator, the jaguar. Despite being an expert climber, the tamandua spends only about 40% of its time in the trees. Its unique shape, with an elongated snout and a tongue that can stretch up to 40 centimeters, enables it to capture prey hidden in small cracks or deep inside tree trunks. Its sharp claws give it a secure grip on branches, providing protection from potential dangers. The rest of the time, it forages on the ground, where the risk of encountering a predator is much higher. Distracted by searching for termites and ants, the tamandua remains unaware of the jaguar's approach, and the big cat seizes the opportunity to hunt. While the tamandua's slow pace is an advantage for capturing insects, it becomes a deadly handicap when faced with the jaguar's speed and strength. Escaping the claws of this powerful predator seems nearly impossible. As the sun begins to cast its brilliant orange and golden hues, the ancient forest of Tortuguero transforms into a realm of mysterious and serene beauty. With its mangroves and expansive swamps, Tortuguero is a world apart from the rest of Costa Rica, an ecosystem teeming with life, where every corner harbors surprising diversity and richness. In the mangrove swamps, the undulating waters mirror the golden rays of the sunset, and there, the American crocodile lies motionless beneath the calm surface, hidden from view. A fearsome and patient predator, the crocodile barely reveals its penetrating eyes and long muzzle above the water. Silent and discreet, it reigns as the master of the swamp, defying the passage of time. Beneath the water's surface, however, lies explosive power, capable of dragging its prey to the depths in an instant. Reaching lengths of up to 5 meters, the American crocodile dominates the waters as the apex predator, much like the jaguar rules the land. Any animal crossing its territory underwater risks becoming its next meal. Fish, turtles, and countless small creatures gather near the crocodile, drawn to the nutrient-rich environment it creates. But in this land of constant vigilance, danger is never far. With a single powerful swipe of its tail, the crocodile can launch a rapid attack, undeterred by the water's resistance. Its sharp teeth close around the prey in an instant, a lethal bite leaving only a fleeting splash of water. For a moment, the water turns faintly red before settling back into its usual stillness. The sovereign of the rivers and lagoons slips back into the depths, awaiting the next victim to cross its path, to be dragged into the abyss beneath. New night, brimming with mystery and wonder. When night falls, the jungle transforms into the domain of silent predators. Green snakes and other hunters emerge, gliding effortlessly through fallen leaves, underbrush, and rocks with a lethal grace. The emerald green snake, cloaked in scales that mimic the treetops and forest floor, becomes a phantom of the jungle. Its highly sensitive body detects the heat of nearby animals, enabling it to locate prey even in complete darkness. Yet tonight, its focus is divided, not just on its unsuspecting prey, but also on a looming, persistent danger. Despite its stealth and expertise, the green snake moves cautiously across the forest floor, acutely aware of the jaguar's lingering scent. Here, one silent leap from the jaguar is enough to turn the stillness into a nightmare, a swift and merciless end with no warning and no escape. In the shadowed depths of the jungle, size and skill offer no guarantees. Every creature treads with extreme care, for mistakes are unforgivable in this kingdom ruled by the jaguar. As the night deepens, the treetops and grasses disappear into darkness, replaced by an orchestra of mysterious sounds and an unseen, palpable tension. An invisible fear seeps into every corner of the jungle. This is no longer mere caution. It is survival against the true terror of the night. Every living being knows the unspoken truth. The night belongs to the jaguar, and in its realm, the margin for error vanishes. This is the moment when the ultimate predator awakens, the jaguar, undisputed ruler of the night. Its powerful paws glide silently over the damp ground, a whisper in the darkness. Moving with unmatched speed and precision, it leaves no trace of its approach. At nearly 2.5 meters in length and weighing up to 90 kilograms, the jaguar is not only the largest feline in the Americas, but also a force of unparalleled power. Under the faint moonlight filtering through the dense canopy, its golden coat, adorned with rosette-like spots, blends seamlessly into the jungle's shadows. Each rosette is unique to the individual, as distinctive as human fingerprints. Its piercing golden eyes, glowing with focused intensity, capture even the slightest movement. In the jaguar's presence, the jungle holds its breath. Leaves and grasses remain still, paying silent homage to its majesty. Every creature, from the smallest insect to the boldest predator, feels the jaguar's imposing aura. Even crocodiles and wild boars are acutely aware of its dominance. The strong scent it leaves on the forest floor is an unmistakable warning. This is its territory, and no intruder is safe. In the jaguar's domain, the line between hunter and hunted blurs. Suddenly, a faint rustle emerges from the underbrush. Instinct takes over. The jaguar lowers its body, every muscle coiled in perfect tension. Its glowing eyes lock onto the source of the noise. A wild boar has wandered into the sovereign's realm. With a surge of explosive power, the jaguar launches itself like a shadowy storm, slicing through the stillness of the night. The boar struggles weakly, but the outcome is certain. The battle is over before it begins. The jaguar stands victorious, a living embodiment of nature's raw and unyielding power, a reminder of the untamed force that rules the jungle by night. The jaguar is more than just a predator. It is the embodiment of raw power and balance in the tropical rainforest. Unlike other species, it lives in solitude, a silent guardian fiercely protecting its domain from any trespasser. Its territory spans hundreds of square kilometers, with each footprint, scent mark, and penetrating gaze serving as an unmistakable warning. Its solitary existence ensures its survival while contributing to the delicate equilibrium of the rainforest ecosystem. Unlike other felines, the jaguar doesn't shy away from water. It swims effortlessly across rivers and through swamps, a master of both land and aquatic hunting. Its powerful strokes enable it to catch elusive prey with the primal forces of nature. Its golden eyes are said to hold the sacred flame of the jungle, guiding those who respect its laws and punishing those who defy them. The jaguar is revered as a creature of divine power, an embodiment of courage, strength, and a connection to the eternal. In the last 2 decades, the jaguar population has declined by 25%. This silent alarm from Costa Rica is an urgent cry from creatures losing their habitats, once secure, due to ongoing environmental threats. Climate change continues to be a pressing issue in Costa Rica, with rising temperatures and altered precipitation patterns severely impacting the habitats of many species, particularly vulnerable ones like frogs and sea turtles. The golden toad, for example, was declared extinct by the International Union for Conservation of Nature in 2019. Deforestation driven by agricultural expansion and urban development has also significantly reduced forest areas, eliminating crucial habitats for countless species. According to the National Institute of Biodiversity of Costa Rica, over 25% of the country's tropical forests have been degraded or destroyed in the past 50 years. As habitats shrink, so too do animal populations reliant on these environments. The Baird's tapir, for instance, is now classified as endangered, with its population having decreased by more than 50% in recent years. Water and soil contamination from agricultural chemicals and industrial waste is further jeopardizing the health and reproduction of many animal species. In Costa Rica, 46% of amphibians, 26% of mammals, and 17% of bird species are at risk. Thousands of sea turtles lose their chance to nest safely each year due to environmental pollution. This decline is not only a loss for Costa Rica, but for the global ecosystem, as each species plays an integral role in maintaining nature's balance. Human activity, including the consumption of wildlife, is contributing to the 6th mass extinction. The scarlet macaw and white-faced capuchin monkeys are at the brink of extinction in Costa Rica, with their populations plummeting by 30% and 20%, respectively. In every tree, every drop of marine water, and in every living creature, Costa Rica's dedication to nature is evident. Despite being a small country with only 51,000 square kilometers of territory, Costa Rica has committed more than 25% of its land to conservation areas. Currently, Costa Rica boasts 27 national parks, 13 forest reserves, and biological reserves, including the renowned Monteverde Cloud Forest Reserve, recognized by National Geographic as the crown jewel of cloud forest reserves. Through relentless conservation efforts, Costa Rica has successfully restored over 50% of its forest cover as of 2024, a remarkable recovery from just 21% in the 1980s. Rare species, like the scarlet macaw, have also shown significant population rebounds, proving that love and dedication can revive what once seemed lost forever. On July 26, 2024, Costa Rica launched a project to restore mangroves, aimed at protecting coastal ecosystems and the species that depend on them. This initiative not only preserves marine life, but also bolsters resilience against climate change by maintaining nature's protective embrace. Furthermore, programs to save endangered wildlife and community education efforts play a crucial role in conservation. Every person involved in these initiatives not only helps protect their country, but also fulfills a divine mission to care for and protect the earth. If you have had the privilege of experiencing Costa Rica's extraordinary beauty, share your story in the comments. These stories can inspire others and fuel ongoing conservation efforts. Together, we can preserve the rich biodiversity and breathtaking landscapes of this planet for future generations. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and activate the bell to stay updated on our next magical adventure. An essential ecosystem, like a steadily beating heart, lies deep within Brazil. A land born to live with fire, yet it provides 70% of the water that feeds the major river basins of South America. Wild Cerrado. This is home to over 15,000 maned wolves, a fascinating creature with the build of a wolf, the face of a fox, and slender legs like those of an antelope. But the true symbol of the predator spirit here is the jaguar, silent, majestic, and unrivaled. Before we dive into more extraordinary creatures, let us know where you're watching from in the comments below. And now, come with us as we explore the Cerrado, secrets of the world's hidden savanna. If you've heard of the Amazon but never known about the Cerrado, then you may have just uncovered one of nature's hidden gems. Across the dry grasslands, the tall, slender shadow of the maned wolf glides quietly past low shrubs, its large ears standing alert, tuned in to every sound. Deep within the tropical forest, the jaguar moves with care beside a shallow stream, once teeming with prey. Out along the edges, the cougar roams the scorched plains, following the fading traces of life. High in the branches, the toucan nestles beneath withered canopies, its watchful eyes scanning a fiery horizon. On the ground below, the boa constrictor lies coiled, its movement slowed by the loss of warmth. In the last remaining wetlands, the Caiman dives and resurfaces, searching for the faint ripple of prey beneath the murky water. This is no longer just a struggle to survive. It is a fractured epic, where every creature must endure the dry sea of fire to carry on. The Cerrado spans nearly 2 million square kilometers, covering over 21% of Brazil's territory. It winds through many states: Goiás, Mato Grosso, Tocantins, Minas Gerais, and Maranhão, and even lightly extends into Bolivia and Paraguay. Though this landlocked region touches no ocean, it serves as a vast natural reservoir, giving rise to and sustaining 8 of Brazil's 12 largest rivers, including the Amazon and the São Francisco. The Cerrado's quiet presence subtly orchestrates underground water flows and plays a vital role in shaping the surrounding ecosystems. Geologically, the Cerrado rests on an ancient plateau called the Planalto Central, formed during the Precambrian era over 600 million years ago. Its rugged terrain is shaped by weathered granite and metamorphic rock, creating a landscape of rolling hills and dry plains. The soil here is deep reddish in color, rich in aluminum, but low in nutrients, with a high level of acidity. The landscape of the Cerrado is a patchwork of diverse ecological shades. In some areas, open grasslands stretch wide, dotted with only a few low shrubs. Elsewhere, savanna blends with sparse woodland where trees have rounded canopies, thick bark, and deep roots, evolved traits designed to withstand drought and recurring wildfires. The Cerrado has a tropical semi-humid climate marked by 2 distinct seasons. The rainy season lasts from October to April, bringing an average annual rainfall of about 1,200 to 2,000 millimeters. In contrast, the dry season stretches from May to September, bringing barely a drop of rain, with daytime temperatures soaring above 30 degrees Celsius and nights turning suddenly chilly. This is home to over 10,000 plant species, nearly 50% of which are found nowhere else on Earth. As many as 935 bird species have been recorded here. In addition, the Cerrado shelters around 200 mammal species, more than 270 types of reptiles and amphibians, along with tens of thousands of insect species. Every element, no matter how small, holds an irreplaceable link in this vast web of ecological balance. Like the beat of a dry, distant drum, the Cerrado enters the dry season with a dramatic yet silent transformation. From May to September, rainfall drops below 50 millimeters per month. Humidity falls under 30%, and daytime temperatures often rise above 35 degrees Celsius. Under these conditions, the ecosystem reveals its remarkable adaptations. Plants with thick bark, deep roots, and the ability to regenerate after fire. Wildlife developing distinct survival strategies. Even so, protected areas like Chapada dos Veaderos and Amidst national parks continue to serve as vital refuges and recovery zones for many species during the dry season. Located in central Brazil, Amidst National Park stretches across 1,320 square kilometers within the Cerrado ecosystem. This area is mostly covered by low grasslands with hardly any shrubs or trees. The soil here is thin, highly acidic, and low in nutrients. The extended dry season makes the region prone to wildfires. Yet these fires play an important ecological role by triggering plant regeneration and helping maintain ecosystem balance. It is an ideal habitat for small grazers, burrowing animals, seed-eating birds, and predators, forming a rich biological structure. Even in such a harsh environment, in the scorching heat of the Cerrado, one of the most remarkable creatures of these arid plains, the greater rhea begins its challenging journey of survival in Amidst National Park. With its fierce appearance, the maned wolf might easily be mistaken for a fearsome predator. With a fiery red coat, pointed face, and long, stilt-like legs, the maned wolf is neither fox nor wolf. In fact, it isn't a true carnivore and tends to live a quiet, solitary life, keeping its distance from humans. It is the sole species in the genus Chrysocyan, carrying a uniquely isolated evolutionary branch that has stood apart for millions of years within the broader canid family. Standing up to 90 centimeters tall at the shoulder, taller than the gray wolf, the maned wolf is perfectly built to move through the tall grasses of the Cerrado. Its large ears can rotate independently, allowing it to pinpoint the movements of small prey hidden in the thick vegetation, especially useful during twilight hours or at night. The maned wolf has a highly flexible diet. During the dry season, its meals shift heavily toward plant-based foods, especially the wolf apple, a fruit that makes up 40 to 90% of its intake. Rich in water and fiber, with natural properties that help fend off parasites, its fruit-eating habits and long-distance roaming make it a key seed disperser, helping sustain the green heartbeat of the Cerrado. As an opportunistic predator, the maned wolf targets rodents, rabbits, ground-dwelling birds, reptiles, and insects. With its sharp hearing, it can tap the ground lightly to flesh out hidden prey, then pounce forward, delivering a quick bite to the neck or back. But every hunt is a gamble of energy. Although classified as near threatened by the International Union for Conservation of Nature, several regions like Minas Gerais and São Paulo have reported significant population declines. In captivity, reproductive rates are low, with many females failing to reproduce even after pairing, posing challenges for recovery programs. However, at Imos National Park, where individuals are monitored via GPS, maned wolves living in near-pristine habitats are showing stable behaviors and positive interactions with the surrounding ecosystem. They are the largest native bird species in the Americas and rank among the largest birds in the world, standing between 1.2 and 1.7 meters tall and weighing anywhere from 20 to 40 kilograms. The greater rhea can run at speeds of up to 60 kilometers per hour, fast enough to evade most predators. Its long, sturdy legs work in tandem with wings that act like rudders, helping it maintain balance during sudden turns. It is a perfect blend of speed and strategy in an unforgiving environment like the Cerrado. Not only are greater rheas fast runners, but they are also skilled swimmers. They use their necks and wings to move through streams and shallow waters scattered across the savanna. In the intense dryness of the Campos Limpos, this swimming ability helps them reach the few remaining water sources. Their three-toed feet, unlike the four toes found in most other bird species, are an evolutionary trait well suited for quick movement across dry and uneven terrain. But what truly sets the greater rhea apart isn't just its physical ability. Unlike many other bird species, it is the male that takes on the nesting role. After building a nest on the ground, the male attracts up to 12 females to lay eggs in it, with a single nest holding as many as 50 eggs. Once the females leave, the male stays behind to incubate the eggs for 35 to 40 days, then continues to care for the chicks for up to half a year. He not only protects them from predators, but may even adopt and care for stray chicks that have lost their way. Outside the breeding season, greater rheas live in flocks ranging from 10 to 100 individuals, depending on environmental conditions. Their flexible diet is a clear advantage for survival. As omnivores, greater rheas feed on a wide variety of plant materials such as broad leaves, grasses, seeds, and fruits, as well as small animals like insects, lizards, frogs, and even young birds. They also swallow small stones to help break down fibrous plant matter in their stomachs, much like chickens or ostriches do. During the dry season, when green vegetation becomes scarce, they gradually shift toward protein-rich sources like insects or whatever wild fruits remain. In its journey of survival at Imos National Park, the greater rhea plays a vital role in the biological structure of the Cerrado, serving as a seed disperser, helping maintain species balance, and quietly moving between the dry and rainy seasons. In a place where the silence of fire can consume entire fields, the footsteps of the great rhea echo like a drumbeat of resilience and the instinct to endure. Grande Sertão Veredas National Park, spanning 230,853 hectares, is one of the most important biological core zones of the Cerrado. This survival oasis is also home to the ocelot, a wild cat with a striking spotted coat, once nicknamed the dwarf leopard. Their ancestors have roamed the Americas for 2 million years, and over thousands of generations, they've adapted to a wide range of environments. The ocelot has a body length of 70 to 100 centimeters, with a tail measuring 25 to 40 centimeters, and a coat marked by asymmetrical spots and stripes, like a biological fingerprint. White patches behind their ears create a false eye effect, making predators hesitate when approaching from behind. With their compact build, they slip effortlessly through dense shrubs and fallen trees, a silent shadow moving through the wild. As night falls, the ocelot begins to hunt. Though skilled climbers and capable swimmers, they prefer to ambush prey from the ground. With sharp hearing and keen vision, they go after rodents, hares, opossums, young armadillos, and eat fish from shallow streams. Before eating, they meticulously remove fur or feathers from their prey, a rare habit among members of the cat family. Ocelots live solitary lives, except during the breeding season. Males control larger territories that overlap with those of multiple females, but they avoid direct confrontations with one another. After an 80-day pregnancy, the female gives birth to 1 or 2 kittens in a secluded spot such as a tree hollow, dense grass patch, or rocky crevice near a stream. The kittens are born blind and remain close to their mother for nearly a year. When they're strong enough, the mother brings back live prey to help them practice hunting, preparing them for an independent life ahead. More than just a proud predator, the ocelot stands as a symbol of perfect adaptation. Each step it takes on the muddy ground of the veredas is a quiet whisper of life, resilient, silent, yet never fragile. Six times larger than the ocelot, the jaguar is the largest big cat in the Americas. It sits at the top of the food chain, a symbol of untamed power and a living testament to extraordinary adaptability in the face of harsh conditions. With a powerful build, male jaguars can weigh up to 96 kilograms and reach lengths of 1.7 meters. Their compact, muscular frame pairs with a broad head and short but incredibly strong limbs. This anatomy gives them not only explosive strength, but also the most powerful bite of any big cat, pound for pound, surpassing even lions and tigers. Their jaws are strong enough to pierce the skull of a full-grown capybara or crush the shell of an Amazonian turtle. During the dry season, when food becomes scarce, this ability gives them a decisive edge, allowing access to a wider range of prey than any other carnivore in the region. In the hazy glow of dusk along the Cerrado's water's edge, the jaguar presses low to the ground, silent as a shadow. Every muscle tightens in stillness. The hunt has begun. Unlike its relatives, such as the leopard or lion, which often go for the throat, the jaguar delivers a precise bite to the back of the skull or spine, piercing through thick bone. Its short, curved canines and immense jaw strength are perfectly adapted to this ambush strategy, especially in places like dry season streams, where sound carries far and prey is unaware that danger lies in wait beneath the low grass. As it lowers its head to drink, the jaguar strikes. A clean leap, claws gripping tight, a bite through the skull, and an end in silence. If the prey escapes into the water, the jaguar follows. It is a strong swimmer, capable of diving deep, and has even been observed using its tail to stir the water and lure fish, showcasing rare flexibility and intelligence. Though primarily ground-dwelling, it can climb trees and launch attacks from above, an especially effective tactic during the dry season when visibility across the landscape is wide open. The jaguar's coat features large, bold rosettes with central black spots, patterns so unique that no two individuals are exactly alike. Some jaguars carry a melanistic pigment known as black panthers, which still retain these rosette patterns visible under angled light or in infrared photography. This reflects the genetic diversity of the species in the Cerrado region, where an unusually high proportion of melanistic individuals, about 40 to 44%, was reported in the latest 2024 data from the organization On Safari. Biologically, jaguars are solitary animals, rarely encountering one another outside of the mating season. A male's territory can be twice the size of a female's and often overlaps with the ranges of several females, though rarely with those of other males. During the dry months, this spatial arrangement helps minimize conflict and optimize access to dwindling resources. They tend to be most active at dawn and dusk, times of low light, cooler temperatures, and when prey begins to stir. In addition, jaguars have a unique range of vocalizations, from dry, saw-like roars to soft chuffing sounds often used in close communication, especially between a mother and her cubs or mating pairs. Historically, jaguars range from the southwestern United States all the way down to Argentina. However, they have since disappeared from many areas, including El Salvador and Uruguay. Today, they remain in about 19 countries, with strong populations in the Amazon and Pantanal, but persisting at low densities in the Cerrado, a transitional zone rich in biodiversity. Specifically at Grande Sertão Veredas National Park, the unique habitat conditions have helped sustain a stable jaguar population, with 26 to 31 individuals recorded between 2023 and 2024. Protecting this species carries meaning far beyond zoological value. In indigenous cultures, from the Aztec to the Maya, the jaguar has always been a symbol of power, divinity, and immortality. In the Cerrado, the image of a jaguar crossing moonlit waters during the dry season has become a living emblem of balance, a reminder that even in the harshest of landscapes, there exists a deeper order shaped by the Creator's hand. The dry grasslands of Brazil hold more than just the footprints of the greater Ria. The pampas deer, a slender, small-bodied species, still quietly roams the cracked red earth of Amidst National Park. Standing only about 70 centimeters tall and weighing between 20 and 30 kilograms, the pampas deer has a golden brown coat that doesn't change with the seasons, allowing it to blend almost perfectly into the sun-scorched grasslands. Males carry small three-pronged antlers that are shed around August or September, while females sometimes display a unique swirl of fur on their foreheads, a rare biological trait among deer species. Despite their delicate appearance, they are true survival experts. When vegetation withers, pampas deer don't wait for luck. They stay on the move, carefully selecting tender grasses and flowering herbaceous plants. During the rainy season, grasses make up as much as 20% of their diet, but when the dry season hits, they shift to leaves, shoots, and even bark. Anything that still holds a trace of moisture, a wise choice in the face of harsh conditions. Instead of retreating into dense forests, this deer chooses to live in open savannas and tall grasslands. When threatened, it lies completely still, a silent prayer offered to the wild. If escape becomes necessary, it can sprint up to 50 kilometers per hour, though it often glances back, a curious reflex rooted in instinct, yet one that can also expose a moment of vulnerability to its predators. The social life of the pampas deer is fluid and ever-changing. During the dry season, they live alone or in pairs, but in the rainy months, they may gather in groups of up to 50 individuals, with males often moving between herds. At Amidst National Park, an estimated 1,000 to 1,300 individuals have remained relatively stable over the past 2 decades. The pampas deer is a living testament to resilience, humility, and quiet grace, a message perhaps whispered by the Creator through each gentle step they take across the heart of the Cerrado. In contrast to the tapir's somewhat smooth appearance, the Brazilian three-banded armadillo, also known as tatu bola, is one of only 2 armadillo species in the world that can curl itself into a completely closed ball thanks to its natural suit of armor. This species unexpectedly stepped into the global spotlight when it became the official mascot of the FIFA World Cup 2014 under the name Fleco, a blend of the words football, meaning soccer, and ecologia, meaning ecologia. Measuring only 23 to 27 centimeters in length and weighing between 1 to 1.66 kilograms, about the size of a small watermelon, the tatu bola's biological design is a masterpiece of evolution. 3 flexible bands between 2 tough armor plates allow it to roll itself up, using its short tail to seal off its soft underbelly, transforming into a seamless armored ball. No teeth or claws can easily pierce through it. The tatu bola feeds on ants and termites, using its long, sticky tongue and strong claws to break into termite mounds and ant nests. Though its eyesight is poor, its sense of smell is incredibly sharp, helping it sniff out prey and stay clear of hunters like the jaguar and the puma. It is active in the early morning and late afternoon, and rests at night in shallow burrows or abandoned dens. Unlike other armadillo relatives, it does not dig deep on its own. According to the International Union for Conservation of Nature, in 2024, there are currently only between 1,000 and 1,800 mature individuals remaining in the wild. Once widespread across Bahia, Piauí, and Tocantins, they are now found in stable numbers in just a few places, including Grande Sertão Veredas National Park and the private Natural Heritage Reserve, Mata de Junco. Major threats include deforestation, hunting, and domestic dogs. With an extremely low reproductive rate, only one offspring per year, the Brazilian three-banded armadillo cannot rebuild its population fast enough to keep up with its decline. But for that very reason, it serves as a sensitive biological indicator, reflecting the overall health of the ecosystem. In the Veredas region, where the soil is loose, shade is plentiful, and termite mounds abound, this area becomes a final refuge for the species during the dry season. One of the jaguar's favorite prey, the greater capybara, commonly known as the capybara, is the largest rodent in the world. Measuring 1 to 1.3 meters in length and weighing between 35 and 66 kilograms, the capybara is more than twice the size of the beaver, the second largest rodent. Its coarse golden brown fur and sturdy build conceal a body perfectly adapted for a semi-aquatic lifestyle. Short webbed legs and ears and nostrils positioned high on the head allow it to stay submerged while still seeing and breathing. Capybaras can dive for up to 5 minutes, either to evade predators or to cool off when temperatures soar above 35 degrees Celsius. Though closely tied to water, they are surprisingly agile on land, reaching speeds of up to 35 kilometers per hour when escaping danger. Their diet mainly consists of aquatic grasses, plant stems, and reeds. But when food grows scarce, they make use of grains, wild squash, and melons. An adult can consume up to 3.6 kilograms of vegetation each day. Their digestive system includes an enlarged cecum filled with millions of microorganisms that ferment cellulose. Capybaras chew cud while resting and practice coprophagy, eating a soft type of feces after initial digestion to maximize nutrient absorption. During the dry season, small groups of 10 to 20 capybaras often merge into herds of hundreds, led by a dominant male. Their social hierarchy is maintained through scent glands located on the nose and near the anus, as well as a rich vocal repertoire, including whistles, chirps, growls, and even barks. They frequently groom and remove parasites from one another, not just for cleanliness, but as a form of social bonding. Some individuals have even been observed standing on their hind legs and swaying, almost like dancing, after bathing or during positive social interactions. Capybaras are widely distributed across South America, from Colombia to Argentina, and are even found in Panama. In the Veredas, they do more than simply survive. They actively support the ecosystem, selectively grazing to promote aquatic plant growth and serving as a key link in the food chain for jaguars, caimans, and snakes. Another large mammal enters the scene, this time the largest land animal in South America, the South American tapir, also known as the Brazilian tapir. In the Tupi language, it's called the Amazonian tapir, mange tapir, or lowland tapir in English, and NTA in Portuguese, and la vaca, literally bush cow, in a blend of Quechua and Spanish. Measuring between 1.88 and 2.5 meters in length, and weighing from 150 to 320 kilograms. The tapir is equipped with a flexible, trunk-like snout formed from its upper lip and nose that allows it to pluck fruit, forage for leaves in dense underbrush, or even act as a snorkel while submerged. In the sweltering dry season heat, often above 35 degrees Celsius, its ability to dive for minutes and move along riverbeds helps it evade predators and regulate body temperature. Despite its bulky frame, the tapir can move with surprising speed when threatened. This nocturnal animal follows stream banks in search of leaves, tender shoots, and even aquatic plants, precious food sources when vegetation withers. Known as the gardeners of the rainforest, they help regenerate plant life by dispersing seeds through their droppings, especially throughout the veritas. Although their eyesight is poor, Brazilian tapirs have a highly developed sense of smell and hearing. They communicate and mark territory using trails from their bodies, scent, urine, and facial glands. Their vocalizations include whistles, snorts, forceful breaths, and a distinctive clicking sound, a kind of secret language that whispers through the forest. Tapirs live solitary lives, coming together only during the breeding season. Females carry a single calf after a pregnancy lasting up to 13 months. The newborn is covered in dark fur with white stripes and spots like a tiny watermelon, providing natural camouflage under the forest canopy. They stay with their mother for 12 to 18 months, learning to swim, dive, and survive. But this also means the population regenerates slowly and is especially vulnerable to rapid environmental change. According to the International Union for Conservation of Nature, the Brazilian tapir is currently listed as hazardous, at risk due to deforestation, agricultural expansion, hunting, and habitat fragmentation. In the Cerrado, the conversion of forested land into soybean plantations and grazing pastures over the past 20 years has led to a sharp decline in vereda habitats. However, at Grande Sertão Veredas National Park, this species still has a chance at survival. The park's network of underground springs, wetlands, and year-round green buriti vegetation provides a cool, moist refuge throughout the dry season, an ideal environment for their continued existence. When the first rains fall over the Cerrado between late September and early October, they mark the end of the long dry season and the beginning of a new cycle of life. The scent of damp earth fills the air, signaling the return of water and the start of the breeding season. This shift sets off a cascade of ecological responses throughout the Cerrado ecosystem. Studies have shown that during the transitional period from the dry season to the rainy season, from September to November, as much as 68.4% of all collected insects appear. This triggers a chain of ecological events, from the rapid growth of vegetation to a surge in insect populations and the onset of reproductive activity among many animal species. In the upper canopy of the Cerrado forests, it's not only insects that rush back to life. Creatures with showy appearances also embark on their own survival journeys. Among them is the toco toucan, a bird of striking beauty with fiery orange tones and bold contrasts of black and white feathers like a vivid, living painting. As the largest toucan species in South America, the toco toucan carries with it a wonderfully inventive biological design. Its bill, which can reach up to 19 centimeters in length, may look like a burden, but it is surprisingly light, made of spongy keratin tissue supported by a hollow bone structure. The bill plays a key role in regulating body temperature, a process known as thermoregulation. When temperatures rise during the seasonal transition, blood flow to the bill increases to release heat. Conversely, when night falls, the blood is redirected to retain warmth. This is one of the most efficient cooling systems ever recorded in birds, comparable to the heat-dispersing ability of an African elephant's ears. The arrival of the rainy season also signals the start of the breeding season. Fruit becomes abundant, followed by a surge in insect populations, an essential nutritional boost for the toko toucan during its nesting period. Its diet isn't limited to guava or fig. During this time, it readily hunts insects, small lizards, and even eggs and baby birds. This protein-rich food is crucial for nourishing the eggs and supporting the growth of the